see here. Just another coincidence, right? Houston, we got a pattern. Same ring, same grip, same ladder. Floating in the void with the patch on the chest. Square and compass, now ain't that fresh. Moonwalking, but not like Mike. Just lodge walking under secret rites. Buzz, kneel, lift off clean. But every suit stitched with that 33rd gleam. Stars in their eyes, but they bow to the floor. Going higher in the sky, but what's behind that door? Space race, nah, more like theater. Stage so clean, even Kubrick's neater. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it peculiar? Must be fate.
Every astronaut's got the checkerboard gate. Nothing weird, just elite tradition. Blast off straight into the Brotherhood's mission. Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Just rockets, rituals in the same old sphere. Just coincidence, please don't stare. It's not a cult if they swear it's fair. Yeah. Weightless truths, heavy lies, floating through those Freemason skies. Temple of the stars, helmet on tight, but every launch pad feels like a rite. From Cape Canaveral to the Vatican's lands. Funny how the cosmos always loops back to them. Oafs in orbit, secrets deep, but hey, they're just here to help us sleep. Just science, right? Don't be insane. Ignore the symbols carved in the flame. Forget the compass, the pillars, the lore. Just trust the math and don't ask more.
Isn't it peculiar? Just so neat.
Every zero-G hero lands on their feet. One small step, one giant leap. Straight into a lodge that runs real deep. Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Satellite secrets and ritual gear. Total coincidence, keep your mind clear. Just truth wrapped up in a space veneer. Yeah. Astronauts, architects, same playbook, different masks, same look. But I'm just talking. Nothing to see here. Right.
Hey, shout out to Matrix Reject for that awesome song. Hello and welcome to a brand new episode of Heliopsychosis Podcast. This is your host, Vikka, Draziv, guys. Welcome to the show. And yes, what an awesome week we had today. Oh my God. Last week was spicy, right? Wow. I had to close down the podcast. I could have gone for another few hours other day, but as I said, my battery was gone, and for sure I could have changed my device, but it was already 4 in the morning. But that was freaking awesome, right? Seeing Flat Earth Dave react like how he did. Everybody was saying that they have never seen David Weiss like this. He himself said that. So the people are picking this on, man. This is crazy. All the Globers camp is having a great fucking time, right? Are you guys checking the link? What the link is not working or what? Guys are saying the link is not working. Alrighty, I'll paste it right here again because I don't know what's the problem. I'll do that. Copy. Alrighty. Just give me a second. Alrighty. Try that link, Sam, or anybody else who wants to join in tonight's conversation is welcome. Not if you're having any kind of an alcohol drink or something, especially a Moscow Mule, right? Or if you are high on some other stuff, so maybe you would be allowed here. But if you can maintain your calm and chill, absolutely, you are welcome. Alrighty, Sam. Sam is here. How are you doing, Sam?
Good. How are you, man? How are you? Everything okay?
You're muted.
Oh, muted. How come I'm muted?
Mic check.
Okay, wait a second.
We don't hear you, Sam.
Okay, wait.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, so that was freaking amazing. That was great to watch. Nobody expected that. Not even me. Even I didn't expect that from Dave, right? Because one thing is you're pissed that Sam made a documentary, right?
Can you
And
hear
the
me
other
now?
thing is,
Can you hear me?
I don't hear you, Sam. I don't hear you. Go back and come again. Your mic doesn't look muted, but I don't hear you. Mic check. Mic check. I don't hear Sam. Alrighty, so the big brother is playing a trick. Looks like. You guys hear me well, or am I?
And now it's okay?
Hey, what's up? What's up? You hear me, Mike? I don't hear you.
You don't hear me? Oh,
It's crazy. Do you guys hear Sam? Do you guys hear Sam? Because I don't
do you
hear
hear
you.
me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Oh, yeah, they can hear me. They can hear me. So it's on your side. Figaro.
I don't know. I don't know. The people in the chat are saying they can hear Sam, but I don't hear him.
Okay.
Holy shit, what's going on? Alrighty.
The fucking CIA, man. I told you.
Try again.
You hear me? You hear me?
Holy shit.
Can you hear me? Cannot hear me?
No idea.
Okay.
I have no idea why I cannot hear him and the people can hear him. It's
Okay.
crazy. What the fuck is going on? You hear me, Sam, or you don't hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, you hear me? No, I didn't mute you, bro. It's you can see it's there is no cross on your mic. Wait, I'll add you. Mic check.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why the hell I cannot hear him. He can hear me, but holy shit. The link is all right, guys.
Okay.
One moment. Give me a.
Okay, guys. So meanwhile, I'm gonna cover it. Hello to everyone. We're gonna have a nice chat today. It's hot now.
Mic check.
Hot.
Mic check.
Yes, I hear you. I hear
Holy shit. No, I don't hear you, man.
you. Okay.
It's
I don't know what's
crazy.
happening.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I unplugged my mic and everything and I put it back again, but
Okay.
it's not working. Holy shit. Did you try on your mobile or other device? Maybe try on that, Sam.
Yes. Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better? Yeah. Mhm.
Mic check, mic check.
Can you hear me? I'm gonna leave.
Hello. Maybe he needs to try back again. I don't know if the link is also fucking working or not. Alrighty, so I'm gonna play another song till we try to figure this out. Shout out again to Matrix Reject for this one too.
Yo, they called it the final experiment, huh? How poetic, try to drop the mic on the doubters, but the echo's pathetic. Controllers in lab coats, looking all prophetic, but the data CEO. Spaceball apes turn CEO. Sounds like a Netflix pitch nobody chose. They claim precision, but missed by a mile. Oops, recalibrate, yeah, that's their style. Every final test just fuels the file of folks laughing in the corner. Been a while. Deja vu, man. They run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva in the mix, now spin that tail. But truth never lands, it just sets sail. Deja vu, man. They run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva's stage, cue the lights and lens. But truth don't bend, it just offends. They say don't question, you break the mold. But the story's getting rusty, oversold. If you gotta prove the spin every decade or two, maybe it ain't the world that's twisted, maybe it's you. Controllers play chess, thinking we pawns in disguise. But their queen keeps tripping on her own alibis. If you can't prove the globe, don't fake the sunrise. Just admit you lost the script, we can see through the lies. Deja vu, man. They run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva in the mix, now spin that tail. But the proof never lands, it just sets sail. Deja vu, man. They run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva's stage, cue the lights and lens. But truth don't bend, it just offends. It just offends.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, now I hear you. How are you, Sam?
Good. You know what I did? I don't know if you did something, but I logged in the StreamYard. I wasn't logged in. I don't know if it made a difference, but that's what I did. Anyways,
Alrighty, but yeah, I didn't change anything in the setting for the people to like log in before they could join in. So let me know in the chat if anyone is having the same problem. I need to check again the setting, but yeah, looks like the audio is working now. Yeah, how are you doing, Sam?
good. Thanks. Doing good. Feeling strong. What's
Nice,
going on?
awesome. So yeah, you were not here. So what are your thoughts on the special appearance of Mr. Whitsitt and Dave Weiss last week?
Well, I tell you something. I think it's sad. The first impression is that it's sad. It's sad to see that a guy we admired so much, a guy that that is likable and still likable, came in like this. It's like it's not like proper to someone that is supposed to represent the community. But everybody's human. Everybody can crack up sometimes. Now we have to find out, why is he cracking up. So, what can I tell you? It's a shame. It's a shame. Now, of course, we can discuss of everything that's been said there, but my first approach is that it's a shame. It's a shame. It doesn't have to be like this. You can argue with people. You can totally disagree. You can even hate them, and sit down with them and just discuss with them. I went and discussed with Mike Keegan, with Jaren, with McToon. I have no problem as soon as you discuss with people. So there is like a temporary respect that comes back, so we can communicate. In the Torah, it's written like this. It is said about David. You put a table between me and my oppressors. A table is to for discussions. It's not like just to eat. So that means that sometimes it's better to discuss with our opponents than just.
Oh yeah, for sure. For example, brother, that the chat you had with Jaren and McKeegan, guys were not freaking out. You guys were discussing. They were like giving the contra argument. You were giving the contra argument. A normal chat, even if you don't have this agree, right? Even Austin came earlier, right? We could have had a normal chat with him, even though we didn't disagree. We could have a chat normal. But what the fuck was that with Dave Weiss?
Well, the thing is that even in the chat I had with Matt Keegan and Jaren, uh, at some point, sometimes they also insulted because they cannot keep it for themselves. They have to like spit it out. It's just like snake bites. So the thing is that again, I also use insult. I answer back to insults. On my comments and everything. I have no problem. I grew up in the streets. I have no problem insulting people. But the thing is that when you think about it, it's not proper to what we're supposed to represent. We like intellectuals. We like thinkers. You know, searchers. We are. We shouldn't fall into that trap there. So that's something that usually Globers do. And that's why when you see that in David Weiss's mouth like this, because you can throw out like a few bad words left and right. It's not a big deal, but this time he came in kind of hard, and I guess it's a good thing I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, but I hope Dave don't think that he can do this shit anytime, anywhere. All right, because we try to keep our calm, but that doesn't mean we're gonna listen to bullshit. Because there was time that we raised our voice. I raised my voice too. After a point when you fucking couldn't hear what the fuck he was saying, right? The way he came in, right? Nobody have ever seen Dave like that, right? But have anyone also seen Dave fucking mocking somebody like that? Right? One thing is we disagree on something and we can have a chat or a discussion in different podcasts. But right the day after, he doubled down. He clipped that thing on his channel, not on his main channel, in his backup channel, Dave. Why don't you put it on your main channel and then trying to humiliate me with an AI video? For who the fuck ever did Dave do that? His best friend was fucking mocking him. Jaren did he even make a video of AI mocking Jaren, even though fucking he flipped and he was backing him all the time. That if Jaren and Austin is shill, I'm a shill. If Jaren and Austin is a glober, I'm a glober. Jaren is a glober, so you are also a glober, Dave.
Well, he swears like one, anyways. I don't know. I cannot say I don't know if he is or not. I believe that I'm still investigating on him, and I believe it's part of something. It's a big game being played here, and I believe that also when he came in and played like the offended one, like we are the one that are betraying him. We are insulting him. We are like like lying about him. And actually he's accusing us of his own defects, his own sins, because he's the one that betrays. He's the one that lies. And so the thing is that it's also a game. What else can you do? Can you say, okay, let's sit down and let's talk? Let's talk about everything you think about me. He cannot say that, because if he says that, he's going to be in trouble. And the thing is that that's the only card he can pull out for now, just to play the offended. Can come here, shit on everybody, just leaves. To keep the,
looks like something hit his nerve to reach at that point. Because last week, early last week, he was there on Lowry's channel trying to call out and talk shit. We were discussing Dr. Shiva, right? If he so was pissed about that Wise files, yeah, why didn't you fucking try to talk to Sam, right? Directly, yeah? Why are you fucking coming here? Because we are looking into Dr. Shiva and you're getting pissed and saying, show me what is in Wise files. Guys, this is what I want to mention. I saw the Wise files on Tuesday. I saw the Wise files, I'll say it again, on Tuesday. And where I watched it? Because I was confusing it with the TFE mistakes. Because Sam also have a compilation of TFE mistakes. And I was thinking that was the Wise file, right? The other day, on Tuesday, on Justin's, shout out to Justin Johnson, he was reviewing the meltdown of Dave Weiss on his channel. I didn't catch it live, but I was watching it on on normal video. And after that review of the meltdown, which fucking Globers love it, and for sure many flat earthers love it too. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. It maybe shows the real color of David Weiss. So after that review, Justin Johnson played the Weiss files, and then is when I saw the Weiss files, and I was mind blown. And I could imagine why the fucking frustration of him, right? But we don't give a fuck. We didn't say you to put yourself include to any part of TFE, right? You are fucking defending TFE most of the time, right? And you're saying I had nothing to do with TFE. The Dr. Shiva thing and the TFE. You are fucking involved right from the beginning, right? Because it's not like, no, why are we calling out David Weiss? Yeah, no, we were calling out TFE. We were calling out Dr. Shiva.
The thing is that
fucking pattern.
What he has to understand is this: is that for a very long time, I was also like uncertain about David Weiss. I had Banjo telling me that don't trust him. He's a chill, and I was telling him, okay, I'm listening to you, but maybe he's acting like that with Jaren because it's like he's got some kind of a friendship loyalty code, stuff there. Maybe I tried to find excuses because I tried to defend it to the max, and at one point because he's saying lots of things and he's saying the contrary all the time. He's like he's got a double language. He speaks fast. He speaks a lot. So it's hard to to catch him. It's hard to have a precise picture of what he's doing. He's always on the move. You understand? So what I had to do is to freeze him at one point. Say, okay, stop. I'm going to take most of what he said. I'm going to divide it in codes and everything. I'm going to organize it. I went through like thousands of videos, and I have hundreds of of his codes, and then I could analyze everything he said. And at that point, when I started the video, it was just to make sure that what I felt about him was right, because I wasn't even sure. But as I was progressing, I understood things that whoa, blew my mind. I was learning out of my own video. That's what happens when you have an idea and you put it on paper or you put it in a video, so it becomes clear, it becomes organized. It's like whoa, and then you can see what you thought from different angles, and you can have a better picture. So that's what happened. I just wanted to be sure, is that guy legit? Is he not legit? Like what's the point? Because on one side he's promoting fathers, and that's clear, but on the other side he's like undermining the fathers community, and all his debunking are like fake debunking. We proved that in the fake in the Weiss file. And the thing is that the way he's faking it, the way he's suddenly playing stupid and insulting our intelligence, when we know he's not stupid, because he proved that he was not stupid many times. In all his demonstration, it makes sense, he has common sense. But suddenly when he wants to debunk the our debunking about TFE, it's like he's playing stupid. Like again, the drone on TFE is it's stupid, it's ridiculous because my drone beeps all the time. You understand? So what kind of reasoning is that? You're making fun of me, and that's a line you don't cross, because then it's like insulting people. And this with all the with the shadow gate, with the snow gate, like the ice is like so stiff. So where does the soft snow come from? Like a few meters away. So you have to be like totally absurd reasoning, absurdities, like stupidities that he throws at us like this out of nowhere, just to protect TFE. So there is something going on. You understand?
Oh yeah. So what is going on also, brother, is like Dave Weiss cannot see that we are still calling out TFE, right? And now the next Psyop is also coming. He cannot see that, right?
We have to be prepared to everything, because
so, and also as I said, as I also said, right? He's attacking us because we are questioning, right? He's attacking us because we are questioning what he wants us to be like. Yeah, all good. You fucking all your predictions were wrong, right? You're saying no, Jaren and Austin are the best guys, right? And then they are victim, and there's some spiritual attack and all this shit he's making up. He don't have any fucking proof of anything, right?
So that's the thing. It's just, even about Jaren, you can make a mistake. You can really believe that Jaren, is genuine, and Austin is like truthful and everything, and make a mistake. Like, we can all do this. I wouldn't even bring that up. But this plus this plus this plus this is like, is too much. And I believe the big mistake he made, like all these Globers make, is to believe their own lies, to believe that we are stupid. And you know what? Surprise, we're not stupid. And you know what? We're even smarter than the average. And you know what? We might be the best. So fucking with us is fucking with the best. And we're going to teach him that, because he doesn't know that. So you see, the thing is that he's not formed, he's not trained to deal with with predators. He's used to deal with domesticated animals, like chicken, farm chickens. But he doesn't know what to do with a wild animal. And this is what's going on now, because we are getting up and we are fighting back and striking back, and he's not used to that. So he's making lots of mistakes, and they're going to keep on making a lot of mistakes. Him and his associates that we are, identifying, even though he's playing games like, he's against them and everything. So we're starting to see clear in that whole agenda there, and we're gonna strike back, and we're gonna fight, and we're gonna win. It's already won, but So that
but this is the thing, right? He's trying to play a victim card, because this is the thing. He cannot face the Vice files, right? If you're fucking so about the truth, why don't you face the Vice file, right? Why don't you fucking set up a debate with Sam and prove where he's wrong? No, you cannot do it, because you don't have the balls. Right? Yeah, you're gonna come take an indirect, oh, you guys are talking shit because of Dr. Shiva and TFE. No. You fucking put yourself in the trap. Right?
We don't say shit. We don't say shit about him. We don't say nothing wrong about him. All we do is we show him his own shit, and we put his nose into it. That's all I'm doing. I didn't.
Even here. Oh yeah, brother. Even here, we never said Dave was a shill, right? We had our suspicion, maybe like fucking it's very fishy that the way he's acting with the TFE and everything, right? We could see that, but still we had some kind of respect, right? He used to come here, he used to go on different channels. Also, we used to go on Vlad. Shout out to Vlad for the super chat, bro. And this is the thing, and we try to question everything, right? But what?
So the thing is that, again, it's what's happening now. It's very interesting, because it's going to expose many people, bad ones and good ones, fake flat earthers and true flat earthers. And among the fake ones, it's going to expose the best of the best. You understand? And we also have to understand that there is an agenda. If David Wise is lying, the way we proved it in the Wise fight, anyways. And the way we can also prove it many times, it's not lying for free. It's not lying just like this. It's like there is a reason. There are maybe even many reasons why, and you have to always analyze the attack. We are under attack, so let's try to see what kind of attack is that. What are they doing? What is their plan? What is their objectives? What's the deal here? How come you can, on one side, praise the flat earth, concept, and on the other side, undermine the flat earth community? So I'm going to tell you something. It's impossible for a true flat earther to undermine and to attack the flat earth community. You can attack an individual at one point, disagree with one guy, but in general, it's impossible, because I cannot say that the flat earth community, is made out of stupid people. I could never say that, even though I don't, agree with, many things that, many flat earthers believe in. But, they've proved me already that they're not stupid. They've proved me that they were wise, that they were full of qualities. They're investigators, they're thinkers, they're intellectuals, they're smart people, they're intelligent people. See, for example, even me, I'm not Christian, so I'm Jewish, and And many times I have discussions with Christians, and even though I'm not Christian, so they listen to me. They're very tolerant, very patient. So they're full of qualities. It's an exceptional people. The flat earth community is made out of exceptional people. So the thing is that when you're flat earther, you cannot just spit on them. It's not possible. You understand? So the thing is that if you do that, you're acting just like the Globers do, always making fun. You stupid, you idiot, and then insulting us. So the thing is that something is out of place. How can you insult the community you say that you build? Because you didn't build the community. You didn't build that much. When he says that he made me, this is all bullshit. Benjo helped me in the beginning. He made a few podcasts with me, and I had one interview with David Weiss, which it was great. I appreciated him, I think, but it's very far away, for him to have made me or whatever. I made like 100 and something videos. I made lots of videos before that, so it didn't make me. So the thing is that you see, we have to understand. We have to understand what's going on and what's the agenda behind all these anomalies, those problems of behaviors. And he's not the only one. There's also Mark Sargent, that's with him, that's also playing us for fools, like openly, straight in the face. And this is again, it's something that it's a line not to cross for me. I don't know for you guys, but for me that's over. You can disagree with me.
The line is crossed, bro. The
line is crossed. It's over. I know you cannot come back. It's over. It's done. So the thing is that now not to see how they're going to handle it, if they have a plan B. What's happening to them, and
brother, this is the thing. Dave Weiss behaving like this show that he cannot handle what the fuck is going on, right? To behave like this, right? J.R. Hartley says in the chat, the guy has done so much for FE that there is no doubt. Oh yeah, for sure. Same like Jaren,
well,
right? Same like Patricia, right?
Yes.
Same like Mark Sargent,
exactly.
Right? Same like Austin. Right?
Don't be fooled. Even the Rothschild and all those people, they play both sides. They're going to help you and they're going to help your enemies. In Israel, the crown of England, the kings of England, just helps the Jews to have homeland in Palestine. But they also gave the 7 armies, Arab armies, the latest military equipment, for them to come to war. So they play both sides. Don't be fooled by that. Because it's not because someone helps you that it's a license for him, to kill you. You understand? So when people say, "Oh, it's not good to have disputes between flat earthers," but this is not the case. What do you do if a flat earther comes with you, on you with a knife? What are you going to do? Going to kiss him? Understand? So the thing is that at one point it's not about like a family dispute. It's about exposing the fake flat earthers among us, people that have an agenda, that are using their popularity, weaponizing their popularity against us to serve a hidden agenda which goes against the flat earth community. You understand? So we investigators, we're thinkers. We've been investigating flat earth for like a long time. So we're supposed to, also try to understand what's going on, when we are attacked. So that's what it's all about. And I know it's not agreeable. It doesn't feel nice, to dispute and to have disputes and to fight, and people prefer like peace, and but the reality is that flat earth is not about like socializing. It's not like a social club. It's a war. Welcome to the war. It's a big deal. Flat earth. It's not something small. It's not like an opinion about the shape of the earth. It goes way beyond that. It's a full-scale war against nature, against God, against what's good, against mankind. And this the flat earth is just like the gates, of this world there. So the thing is that, again, that should make us come back to reality and realize that what we are doing here is very important. Lots of resources are being invested in order to fight us, to fight this idea, and also that we are very important and very valuable because a lot is being invested against us. So that's
and the TFE, absolutely, and the TFE is the also shows that how much damage the flat earth was doing to them, that they had to come up with this bullshit. Because if we see the timeline of all these things, how it happened, we all know TFE is one of the major shit to make the division here, right?
Of course.
TFE, right, made the biggest division here, right, with the 24-hour sun and all the different opinion, and people don't want to believe and this and that, right? And who's been the most active? We all know who's been the more active. People need to fucking connect the dot, right? I know the people, it's like going against the grain, right? There are many people who are real truthers. They cannot go against the grain. That's why. That is the reason Dave Weiss has the leverage. That is why he's there first to welcome those rising flat earthers, so he could fucking control them, right?
So that's the
Right?
thing.
This is what you can see happening. Go on TikTok. He fucking blocked me also on TikTok.
You
Right?
guys have
And
to-
now even he started live shows on TikTok. He wants to get the new crowd. Yeah, because he know that the people who have been here for a while can see his bullshit, right? The way fucking he behaved, that means it's not impossible to fucking even like to have a bit of respect, right? But the respect is fucking over, right? It's over.
respect something that you can gain or you can lose. Depends. It's not something that you
Exactly. So
that-
it's
that you
lost,
owe.
right?
You don't owe it to nobody. It's just you get it or you just lose it. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. So it's a pity, but it's not a bad thing. It's good. Actually it's a normal outcome, because just as TFE is being exposed, automatically, all the people behind it are going to be exposed too. What they think they're going to just they can fool us indefinitely? It's not possible. So the thing is that they're going to fall one after the other, and all we have to make sure that they don't do too much damage on their way down. That's all. So it's a war. It's a war, man. It's not. You have to realize that it's the flat earth is something huge. It's of biblical dimension. Believe me. And the thing is that, again, we have to be fully involved into it. You cannot be involved part time. Like, of course, I know people just work. I'm not saying you go outside and be activists 24/7. No, but the thing is that we have to be dedicated to this, because it's there's a lot of important things that depend on this. You're gonna see as we
Oh
go.
yeah, and the people are saying trust no one. Absolutely, trust no one. Don't even trust me. That was the main goal of TFE, right? So if it's like that, even fucking Dave Weiss is not to be trusted, and there's fucking evidence, because he's fucking lying. Why do you lie? You don't need 20 lies to know that somebody's lying. We always say to the Globers, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, why the lie? It doesn't important or why the lie, right? It doesn't matter why the lie. Fucking it's a lie, right? And Dave Weiss, by fucking acting like that and showing his true colors, he's fucking put himself into a trap. Fucking even the Globers are laughing. There are a whole podcast about this meltdown, broken down, and the lies coming out. Why the fucking lie? Yeah, go ahead.
No, just to tell you about the trust. You talk about the trust. Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't trust no one right away. But don't fall into that trap not to trust anybody, because the thing is that this whole thing is also made, all these cheaters infiltrated in the flat earth community and all these fake flat earthers. It's also made to make us paranoid and don't trust anybody, not to trust anybody. So we cannot regroup. We cannot be an entity, because nobody's going to trust each other. No, we can trust people, but after checking and double checking, then we can trust. But don't trust openly, freely, without checking. That's no, you cannot. Nobody. But at one point,
No, but there are the
the people you
majority.
can trust. Yeah.
Oh yeah, majority is just trust blindly,
Yeah, not
right?
blindly. No,
Majority
no.
just trust blindly. They don't care.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have to smarten up to be wise. A little wiser. That's all. It's very important to realize that we're important and
Oh
that
yeah,
we.
word. More than word is the actions, guys. Fuck the word. See the actions. These people were part of the fucking psyop, even with behind the curve. All these conferences, right? All these people. Those are the words, right? One, as you were saying about the trust thing, there are people doing different things. There are different flat earthers doing their part, right? For sure. But see their fucking actions. They call themselves flat earthers, but they are there in the most highest to ridicule it,
So
right?
that's the thing is that I said that before, and I'm going to repeat it. But the thing is that we have to realize something. The modern flat Earth movement uh, is not actually genuine. Why? Because it is filled with fake flat earthers and with fake flat Earth, prominent figures of flat Earth so-called leaders. That means it's not a true community. And when you think about it, it's normal because it was made by David Wise and Mark Sargent and all these people. Like you said, it's his community. So the thing is that what's going on is that today we are witnessing the real birth of the true flat Earth community. It's being born now out of their downfall. You understand? So this is what's happening now. Everything that happened is not only exposing them, but also distinguishing us. You understand? So the thing is that again, you have to realize that all that flat Earth community that was built by these people, it's a prototype. It was built in order to be just controlled and destroyed and manipulated the way they wanted because they did create it. And this is why this guy is coming here on all those podcasts because those are territories that he doesn't own. And this is why he's like promoting flat Earth a lot in order to get like more recruits and other territories to keep on stealing actually the idea of flat Earth. And this goes deep. So I don't want to spoil it for you. I'll be discussing that later on. But the thing is that don't believe that just promoting flat Earth makes you somebody good, because when you think about it, the mass media are promoting flat Earth for a long time by pretending they're like making fun of it on this. In the same time, they're like publicizing it. They're saying to everybody, hey, look, the Earth is flat, but that's not true. But you know what, a lot of people believe that the Earth is flat. You understand? So on one side they're making look like it's not true, but on the other side they are spreading the word. So that's the game. You
Oh
understand?
yeah, absolutely. And Tarita is saying, shout out to Tarita. She's saying, trust your gut feeling and follow your heart. Oh yeah, that is the reason, because not showing the truth or not going toward the truth is almost deceiving your own self, right? We
Of
are not
course.
here to fucking socialize and everything. When it comes to at this point, right? Okay, I understand people want to be in the generic stuff, talk a little bit of flat earth, go debate here and there. General thing I understand. People don't want to get involved more than that. But this is the thing. This is the reason these kind of fucking people have been playing with the community from a very long time. Yeah?
That's
They don't want to believe. Yeah.
the thing is that again, people are going to realize as we go on that joining flat Earth is like joining an army in full scale war. Like it's a war. It's not, again, it's not a social club. We're not here like to smoke and just think about flat Earth and talk about flat Earth. You know, uh, it, it it might start like this. It's also possible to you know to do that. But the thing is that we have to grow up at one point and understand that this is very serious. You don't spend like trillions of dollars. I'm not talking about billions. I'm talking about trillions of dollars for decades to fight the flat Earth community and the flat Earth ideas. Like this. If those guys spend so much money, to fight flat Earth concept and flat Earth community. Imagine what we are worth. Like it's we have to think about it. Like what's going on. So
Oh yeah, brother. And the best part is even some of the people that you couldn't even believe are falling for that, bro. This is the problem also, right? But everybody's on their own spiritual journey, guys. We are not telling any fucking body to think what and do what they want. We are speaking what we think and we feel what we resonate. Take what you think and leave what you don't, right? We were not here to be of talk of different people. We were here about people doing things, right? And we could just see through the bullshit. We were seeing it from a very long time, but TFE has helped it. But TFE is one of the main reason what the fuck is this happening, and people just want to leave it out there, right? And the way Dave came here and showed his true colors, and he's lying because we were just, as I said, we were fucking reviewing Dr. Shiva shit, right? I'm gonna play this a little bit. Everybody
After
remember I
being
played
in the
this
final
20
experiment
times
at
also
peace,
when
the
Dave was
controlled
here.
opposition is getting ready to be involved.
Right, I was here to, because as I said, this is not my video, but I was checking it out, right? I was reading the tweets, right, and all these things. We were seeing what was happening with Dr. Shiva. I was not even paying attention to what is the first part of the video, right? I will listen to it again.
Involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So Austin, thanks for stepping in. And if this conversation ends up not going well for you, go ahead and blame Dave for pawning me off on you.
Wait a
okay?
second. But Dave said clearly that Will Duffy is lying. That actually he never discussed with him, and that he had nothing to do with that with that meeting. He never arranged anything. So then Will Duffy is lying, right?
Oh yeah, and he doesn't speak to demons,
Yeah.
right?
So yeah, we can trust David Weiss because he says that Duffy is lying. So between Duffy and David Weiss, I think we should believe more David Weiss more than Duffy, because Duffy is like we know we all know who he is. So the thing is, so what do you think about this thing there? It's
Oh yeah, so Dave came here and he was saying, I have nothing to do with TFE, I have nothing to do with Will Duffy, he's a demon, I just met him once and I sent him the email. What a fucking liar, dude. You are making humiliating pieces of AI saying I'm a liar, and you're going there and putting a straight face to all these new flat earthers and all your the ones who are all around you, right? Dave White, the savior, right? You fucked yourself hard, Dave, with this shit. You know what? You put yourself in this trap. You fucking lied about all this shit, right? Nobody have to believe us.
So what do you mean he lied?
Dave Weiss is lying. Now don't tell me, people in the chat or the people who think Dave Weiss is a saint, don't tell me why he's lying. Right? Oh no, why would he lie? It was saying like why the controllers would lie the earth is a globe. Why would Dave Weiss lie if he had nothing to do with TFE?
What's the point of lying? Yeah, what's the point of lying? If he did arrange a meeting, so he arranged it. What's the point of lying? I don't understand. Like why should he lie? What would be the motive of his lies? That's the thing. So,
yeah, guys, think about it. Why the fuck he needs to lie about TFE? If he's a fucking saint, yeah.
That's the thing, If he does lie, if he doesn't lie, so Duffy is lying, it's over. But if Duffy is saying the truth, and David Wise is lying, so now we have to understand how come David Wise is lying about this. That it doesn't seem very important, to have to lie about something he did with Duffy. Maybe can that prove something? That let's say if he lied and if he was in contact with Duffy and if he arranged that meeting, what would that prove? Like what would that indicate? That he's close to Duffy? That he's closer than he wants to say? I don't know. We
Yeah,
have to
this is this was all like pastor involved, right? Greg Locke. You had Dean Odell. Then appeared Will Duffy,
yeah.
right?
And it's funny to say that Will Duffy also, retired. Good timing, Duffy. Feels that the heat is coming.
And shout out to Flat Earth Deplorable. It says Hanvi said
Oh, yeah.
Weiss had a debate set up with Duffy. Oh yeah, Weiss
Great channel.
lies a lot. He fucking double talks and he confuses more people than really convincing the Flat Earth. Right? He lies a lot.
Well, the thing is that again, the fact that he lies, okay, that means that we have to be careful. We cannot trust him. But the thing is that again, I like to understand why the lie. Why the lie? If I steal something, I get caught. You know what? I'm gonna try to lie. I'm gonna try to say, okay, whatever. I'm gonna give them a reason to. But the thing is that why to lie here? What does that do for him? Like, or why is he scared of? Maybe he's scared of us to understand something. Maybe it goes farther than just like setting up a meeting with Duffy and Jaren. So all this we have to investigate. We have to understand. So that's what's going on. It's like it's we are
Oh, yeah.
witnessing the birth of the Flooders community, man. That's the birth.
Why people lie? Why people lie is because it's to hide something. What has David Weiss got to hide?
Good question.
What is there to hide? No? And if it's true that David Weiss got Will Duffy in here,
Hey,
alrighty, we have got, who is this? Drunk Debunk.
Yes, the drunk.
Yeah,
host.
what's up?
What's up, Sam?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, like, right when I get on something, he wants to play. So I'm very confused because I'm listening to this. I'm trying to figure out where you guys are exactly. So, we have David Weiss, who is potentially involved in the whole TFE thing, back to 2023. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. With there are things coming out which even we were not waiting for, and even Dave didn't expect it that would come out. So evidence look like that. Dave is kind of initiator of TFE.
Okay. What was his? Do you recall what he said about that meeting?
Which meeting are you speaking about? About with Will Duffy?
Yeah, about the picture that was taken in, with Will Duffy in 2023.
Oh yeah, it was not only just that image or something. If we see there are things that they even met before.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can play something here.
Well,
one minute.
well, I mean, David said, or Dirk said, that Will Duffy went up to him, said, "I'm a big fan. Can I get your picture taken?" He said yes, and then that was it.
That's what he says.
Yeah. So we got Dirth saying that, but we also have him saying stuff that are lies, right? So
Yes, he had me
how
on
are we
his
determining
show.
what's a lie and what's the truth out of Dave? Is it just
But
what fits what you guys are speculating?
no, it's what we do in every investigation. It's a series of deduction. To get to a proof, you have to investigate, and then piece by piece, you have to come to that proof that you need by deducting one thing after another. You understand? This is how we do it in all investigations, even CIA. You cannot just like find a proof like right up. Like, well, what do you expect? Like, you want like a piece of paper saying he's a chill or something? I don't know.
Okay.
So,
So
so the thing is that you have to think. Yes, go ahead.
Sam, wasn't it you, correct me if I'm wrong, that said if there's one lie, then you can't trust anything out of that person ever again?
No, that's not me because
That's
it takes
not
more
you?
than one lie. No, it takes more. As long as if you lie one time, that's one thing. But if you lie 2, 3, 4 times, because someone that's not a liar can find himself in a situation where he has to lie. So I'm not like
And
judging
that
somebody because I like
also
once.
yeah, also depend on the magnitude of the situation, right? Yeah, right. When something that big is on the line, the lie, even if it's one, it's enough, right? For us, for flat earthers, the controllers, one lie is enough that the earth is a globe. We don't need more lies to think that they are liars, right?
The thing is that again depends also who lies. For example, if you have someone that is a prominent figure of the movement or leader, and if he's caught lying, doesn't look good. If a small guy gets caught lying, it's all right. But if a leader or if someone that is in the light is being caught lying, that's pretty much it for him. Like,
Yeah.
it's
So
hard to say that because his position
okay, so
changes.
so Sam, on that note, so how are you confirming what are lies and what are not from David Weiss? How are you confirming the lies and
Okay,
confirming the truths?
so I'm going to give you an example. We all know David Weiss, like promoting flat Earth, right?
Yeah.
We've all seen him, and even though you don't agree with what he says, he showed us to have like common sense, to use of common sense, and not to be an idiot. He's a smart guy. He proved it many times. And again, even though you don't agree with what he's demonstrating, he shows us many times that he has brains, he's smart, he's wise, and he makes sense in everything he says. So knowing this, when he comes in, like for example, to debunk the what we call the drone gate, okay, just like what I said before, and he says, okay, the drone gate is ridiculous, it's stupid. Why? Because I have the same drone home that beeps all the time. So that means that if my drone beeps all the time, so the drone gate is retarded. So
Yeah.
wait a second. Now it
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Where's
He
the
has
common
the
sense?
exact same drone. So the correct way to investigate this, Sam, would be to also get the exact same drone and then test it out yourself, right? Instead of calling him a liar, you would confirm it.
No, absolutely not. Because first of all, at that point, it's not enough to say that he is lying. At that point, it's enough to confirm that he's insulting our intelligence, because it is not proper for him, to be so smart when proving flat Earth, and then play so stupid and giving such an absurd argument,
How is
when
that
trying to
absurd?
debunk. Well, it's absurd because it's not because you have a drone that you say is beeping that the other drone that works perfectly on the footage is no good. That's
So
absurd.
he's
That's
not
just
saying
absurdity.
so he's saying that that's a feature of that specific drone
Well,
that
but
he also has.
yeah, but he says that because of this, the drone gate is retarded,
Yeah,
and that's the
it
point.
is.
It is not enough to say it's retarded, and it's absurd to say that. So now,
Alrighty, Sam, one moment, guys. The drunk debunk is the first time I'm speaking to you. So, are you a flat earther, glober?
I'll let Sam answer that one. Sam and I have a history. I'm very much a normal person. Yes.
Oh, so you mean to say we are not normal?
Well, I mean, flat Earth is abnormal. Yes. Yes. So
That's your opinion. That's only your opinion.
Holy shit, dude. So why the fuck are you defending Dave? Like,
I'm just
what
no.
are you in about?
I'm not defending anybody. I'm just trying to figure out because you guys say one sentence and then completely contradict yourselves with the next sentence. And that's just like something.
Prove it.
No, bro, we are not here to debate. Like, we are right now. We are not here. Yeah.
Well, I'm not here to argue. Like, I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to argue flat Earth versus globe Earth. I'm just trying to clear up what you guys are saying because I was all over the place. So I was just I was like, hey, screw it. I'm just sitting here. I'm playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Why not hop on and try to clear it up for myself? So
let's put it that way. You saw the Wise fights, right? You reviewed it on your channel. Just one question: do you think David Weiss might be some kind of an agent, or it might be might have some kind of a hidden agenda?
No. Real life isn't a sci-fi film.
Okay.
Real life isn't a thriller with Scarlett Johansson in it.
Okay, so the answer is no. It's not. It cannot be an agent.
No. There's no agents.
Okay,
there's no such thing as an agent.
Thank you. Very helpful. You see, because it's exactly what I expected, from you to say. Just like McToon says, he hates him and everything. He's a grifter, but he's not an agent. And Jaren, guess what? He's not an agent. He's everything evil, but he's not an agent.
Is a grifter. Earth is a grifter for sure.
No, hey, I have no problem. But I have no problem about people making money. If he makes an app and makes money, why not? No problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's people who make money off of killing people, and that's do you care about how they make their money?
Why is it killing people to make an app? Like, I don't understand.
I'm not saying that David Weiss is killing people, but you said if you got to make money, that's how you got to do it. You know what I'm saying?
If someone makes money, the idea of making money is not evil. The idea of killing is evil. I didn't say that you can make.
But the idea of lying to people and telling people that science is fake, that's dangerous. That's actually dangerous.
Alrighty.
Dangerous for who?
Dangerous
yes,
for human society.
So
for the progression of the human race.
Dude,
I don't know your name, but we are not here to argue about this. If you have, you can have a couple of questions, and because we have things to cover, bro. So.
Okay, go ahead, cover it. I'll mute up because I would definitely want to be in on this.
Just one thing.
No. We are supposed to have our chat, and we don't want like people who are not flat earthers. Like you have. I'll give you another question.
Right,
one more question if you have anything.
My bad, Vikka. You love your echo chambers, just like Oakley and Weiss.
No, we are not debating. Today we're not in a mood of debate because we have something to sort out, bro. So it's not like for sure. Maybe in the future we would, if you wanna have a chat or something like that. But tonight we have things to cover.
All right, just know that a discussion isn't necessarily a debate.
Just the last thing.
A discussion or whatever, right? Yeah, but we don't want to go tangent on things because we have things to.
Vikka, reach out to me. I want to talk to you. I want to have a discussion with you and Sam at some point.
Alrighty.
Sam knows how to get in touch with me. Not by Facebook Messenger, by email, Sam.
Yeah, but you told me you're also looking at it. Sometimes check it out. Just one last thing. You're talking about societies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about like something like about 3,000 years ago. There was a society, a very advanced society, called Sodom and Gomorrah. It was a society of people. It got destroyed by dangerous people that were like actually challenging the authorities. They're very dangerous. What do you think? Do you think it was good, to challenge these people, or it was bad because it was society? So if an entire society is in the dark,
3,000 years of human evolution, dude.
Evolution?
Like, what are you talking about? Like 3,000 years ago, you're gonna bring something up like that, like it matters.
Evolution. Can you build a pyramid? Just take all the money in the world. Take the NASA. Just tell them to build a pyramid.
Yeah, give me 300 years and hundreds of thousands of slaves, and I can get a
pyramid. Alrighty, Sam, let's cut it out.
Okay.
Drunk debunk. Yeah, for sure. We get in touch. We will do something sometime, bro.
Okay, awesome. Vladdy Daddy.
So that's the thing with them.
Yo, Vlad, how are you?
I'm not bad, guys. I'm not bad. You know, you see what he's doing? He's trolling. He's trying to come in just to think. And then he's going to go ahead and make some footage of it and just act as if he's the funniest and the smartest guy around. That's what they do. That's all they have. You see what it is? They have no debate left. So really what he's coming in here to do is to disrupt and cause issues. That's all he does. The same thing happened when I had issues with Mike. It's the same thing. And what he wanted was for me to talk bad about Mikey with him. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, get the fuck off the channel. Like, nobody trusts you here. Goodbye. So he sees that. He recognizes that on my shit. Like, I don't tolerate that on my channel with him. And really, that's what he's trying to do, is he's trying to lure us into some nonsense.
What else can you do?
Really, that's all it boils down to.
Oh yeah, Vlad, how was your week? How are you?
It was good. It was good. There were quite a few things that were interesting that went down this week. Not bad, Vikka. Thank you for having me on, by the way. Sam, what's good? So yesterday, what's his name came on my show. What's his name? Dave McKeegan came on, right? Dave McKeegan came on, and he brought in some tickets, or some, not tickets. It was boarding pass. It was a mix, right? It was a mix of his boarding pass, his tickets, and everything else. So it's interesting because they looked legit to me so far, but with other people's eyes on it, maybe they could find something else. But as far as I'm concerned, what I saw from Dave McKeegan, it looked like it could have been legit from what I saw from it. Now, I never asked for McKeegan's tickets or his boarding pass or anything. What I know is that Jaren still has yet to provide us with basically you saw how McKeegan was so ready and eager to provide. So ready and eager to provide everything that we wanted, and Jaren just can't do that. And I know I sound like a broken record because I keep repeating myself. But
Vlad, you want you want a boarding pass, from Punta Arenas, from Siberia, from wherever, we can get it for you. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to get a boarding pass. The question is if it's his. But the thing is that you keep on asking like for their tickets. You don't have to. Because you don't have to have a ticket. Even if you throw it away, you can ask an electronic ticket. You can call the company and say, check it out. I lost my ticket. I need it for, counting, and then, just please send it to me by email. That's one thing. And the second thing is that you don't get a boarding pass like this on ALE from Punta Arenas to, to the Antarctica. It's like a $50,000 trip. You don't just go there to the counter and pay 50 grand. You have to reserve the flight like 3 months, 6 months before, people up to 2 years before they reserve the flight. So the thing is that he should be able to show us the reservation that it was paid.
Right.
Like,
and that's
40, 50 grand like 6 months ago.
Right. And just on site, it looks clean. It looks good. But then here's my thing is, if you want to fake some tickets, do your thing. Go right ahead. There are going to be people waiting here, licking, just salivating at the chops, waiting on it. They're just going to be waiting on it. So, I mean, they and here's the thing is they had a 300-day head start, and they still can't do it. So I'm not even concerned about Globe people, because if they lie, they lie. I'm expecting them to lie. I'm expecting them to make stuff up, whether it's real or it's not.
But why is Dave lying? But why is Dave fucking lying?
From day one, I told Dave that I didn't trust him. I don't know why, right? I had my reasons, but those are my reasons, okay? It just seems as if he double talks anytime, like he would speak. And then when even Blacklight, after our first episode, Blacklight brought him up. He says, "Hey, he's like, I'm not a Jew. I don't practice. I don't do this. I don't do that." Then next thing you know, he's like, "I don't know, maybe because I'm a Jew." And then I'm like, it's funny. It's like, all right, which one is it? So it's the easy stuff. really the easy stuff that you should be able to do. If you are something, then you are. If you're not, then you're not. And it's those small things after a while that just make you lose credibility. And really, that's
when you think about it, he's himself the product of confusion. He's Jewish, but he's not really Jewish. He's saying that he's the best Christian, modern Christians. He's for TFE, but he's against TFE. He's a capitalist, but also an anarchist. So you see, it's like
it's important. It's important, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're it's crazy.
Right.
There are there is no difference, but there are some differences.
And you want to know something? This is why. If I'm unsure and it makes me feel uncomfortable, sure, I'll talk about it on my show. But then I'll give guys like that an opportunity to come up and explain this, please. Because my thing is, I don't want to sit there and talk bad about him without him having a word in edgewise to explain himself, and then to let the people know exactly where it is he's coming from. Then that way I can make my own executive decision, and I could decide for myself that I do not trust him. But if they want to trust him, that's fine. I let him say what he says, and then it's on record. We can go back and we can play it all over again, right? I'm not.
Iron. We all know that we had a bit of suspicion on Dave, the way he fucking was during the TFE, right? we all gave him a chance to fucking say his word. He just kept parroting the same shit. It's for me, but they send them, and your all proofs are bullshit. Mine is the one, right? But the sky is fake with no fucking proof, right?
I don't know why.
There were suspicions, but after the way how he fucking exploded and melted down, it shows what the fuck is the problem. He doesn't like we questioning TFE. He doesn't like it. Why? Because he's something to hide. Why fucking he? Because he's lying, right? He doesn't like that we were looking into Dr. Shiva thing. The same fucking pattern. He's there behind it, and now he's gone. He's disappeared from the middle. Right, from the Dr. Shiva shit.
Because after showing us that they faked the sky and they faked the sun, now he's showing us that they faked him too.
Right.
He's as fake as the sun and the snow and the sky.
So there's somebody in there saying that all I want are tickets. Listen, it's a series of things. Like, hey, if you could present, it's a bunch of stuff. If you could present tickets, then you could show, and basically the reason I'm asking for tickets is you can all show, and I'm talking about Jaren, which Jaren has yet to do it, and Witsit. Specifically, I said this a million times. They haven't done it. Witsit and Jaren have not provided tickets. End of story, that's it. I don't care, like I already said, I don't care what Dave McKeegan does. Even if you look at their behavior, if Sam and I and Vikka were to go somewhere, and basically we did the same thing that those guys claim to have done, right? And I'm the only one that could show tickets, but you want their tickets, but I'm telling you, hey guys, look at my tickets instead. If you guys are satisfied with that, that's a problem. If you're just satisfied with just my tickets, then I can fool you. That's a problem. If you don't see me protesting with Sam and with Vikka, where the fuck are your goddamn tickets? Guys, present your tickets. Put an end to this shit and just give them your goddamn tickets already. We didn't hear any of that from Dave. We didn't hear any of that from, what's his name? McToon to Witsit. We didn't hear any of that from Witsit from McToon to Witsit, and from McKeegan to Jaren. We didn't hear any of that. If any of these dudes were together for that amount of time and they worked together to produce this final experiment, they would have been at their throats to give these flat earth dumbasses a goddamn series of tickets so we could shut them the hell up. You didn't see any of that. Instead, what you saw was McKeegan saying, hey, I have mine. Me, look at me, look at me. Don't worry about Jaren, just look at me. That doesn't concern you. And you don't have to be a flat earther for this to bother you. You could just be a regular person, just a regular person, a regular bystander off on the side, just saying, hey, why can't this guy just give them what the fuck they want? That's all it comes down to. It's not even that hard.
And you know what Dave says is he says that oh, you know what, they could have faked the tickets if they wanted to, but look at Obama. He couldn't fake his fucking his birth certificate for like fucking 2 years or something.
The judge that
and he's the president of the United States.
Right. The judge that presided over his birth certificate somehow died in a full plane crash that landed. It was just weird. That was strange all in itself. And I mean, really, we're just look. I'm asking for that, but my thing is, I couldn't really care too much about the rest of the final experiment, because my thing is, what's up with those tickets? Because they all have to be there at that place to perform it. Now that should have the wheels spinning in your head, but why can't all of them give tickets? What's going on?
Vlad, this whole shit is a lie, right? And how the fuck this guy who's supposed to be, we think, is behind everything, is not alone, right? Dave Weiss fucking lied in front of everybody last time and from many different podcasts that he have nothing to do with this guy. Right? Also, one moment. I'll play this, guys. Let's play this.
On his live channel on YouTube to talk about that discussion. That's the first time I ever saw him face to face, and that's the first time I even learned his name. He told me his name was Mike.
So you had not talked before you were on his show?
Nope.
Okay. Just checking some of these things out. Okay, so I'm just making sure I have your position right. So the things that you talked to Austin and I about were never run through MC Tune at all?
Never.
Okay.
Those were my arguments.
Okay. And I'll go back and watch that. I think that I thought there were certain things that you had said. One of them being that water doesn't like level.
That was said to Sean Griffin. That wasn't. I don't believe that was in my discussion with Austin.
I think it was one of your list of things or whatever. But anyway,
it may have been. It may have been one that we didn't talk about.
Maybe because I know we didn't get to everything. But which is funny because there's nobody really else who says that. That's all. It's kind of a water at rest lies level is just a known thing. So to say it doesn't happen is just kind of, it seems like it came from him because that's somebody who says it often.
Vika, pause if you don't mind.
Okay, so you did.
This is where this is the part that confuses me, is how Jaren understands these principles, these basic flat earth, these basic universal knowledge principles. He knows water lies level. So now it's a ball. Now it doesn't lie. It's not level anymore because he came from the final experiment. So all these things come into question, right? On top of the thing. So it's all weird. It's all weird. And man, Jaren just not producing the tickets makes it even more weird.
Like we said, if we understand that they never went to Antarctica, it's bullshit. They never went there. They never set foot in that. It's never happened. So we can start thinking that maybe they went somewhere else. And at one point, if they did go somewhere else, it's possible they didn't use their true identity or maybe their real identity, because maybe Jaren Campanella is not his name. Maybe we don't know. So it's possible. Yeah. It's just a theory, but it's possible because if he had traveled, like let's say to Las Vegas, just like that, okay, and he traveled under his name, he knows we can find that out. We can find out. Sooner or later we're gonna find it out. So the thing is that it will be wiser for them to travel under different names, which is not difficult. It's very. I don't believe it's so difficult. So it's possible. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know.
I feel you. Look. If anything, like I honestly wish that they all went and did what they said that they did. I wish they did, so then that way we can go after something else, right? I really wish that they did. And you see, globe people, you have to understand, which I'm not expecting you really to understand. This is what happens when you lie so much, because you come from an ilk of people that lie so much this is where you are now. Like, we can't trust anything you do, anything you say, any way you act, any way you go. We can't trust it. That's why we have to, like, we go through everything. It's like that person that poisons your food that one time says, hey, I didn't poison your food. Bullshit, you didn't. You probably did, like you did every other time. We can't trust it. We can't trust it if you said that you went to Antarctica, even if you made a peanut butter sandwich. We can't trust that you did that. This is what happens when you lie. You understand? And our thing is, we're not lying about this. It's not possible for us to lie about you. We can speculate all day, right? But you're the ones that committed the act, that claim to have committed the action of going to these places, and we find fault in it. So don't sit here making fun of us saying, yeah, we did it, because you guys have a penchant for lying. You need to understand this going forward. This is why nobody trusts you. You understand?
Oh yeah, brother. Absolutely. Full of shit. That is the reason nobody wants to trust. That is the reason, Austin, we don't want to trust in your 24-hour son. Right? This is the reason we don't trust Jaren, like literally having an enlightenment. Right? We don't trust. Right? Because all this game has been played. It's very easy to see all these so-called flat earthers, the known flat earthers, fucking mining the community from quite a while, showing their true colors, right? Still, people want to believe that David Weiss, yeah, he does a lot of things for the people, but things need to come out. The truth need to come out. Right? Yeah. This is the way the truth is coming out. We can't help it. He was fucking shouting out of his ass like, I am not involved. I have nothing to do with demons. Like, but you can have a fucking dinner with the demons.
Yeah.
For sure, right? Let's play it. Let's play it.
Didn't know. And then you guys were both, I have photographs of you both with Dave Weiss not together. A separate photo of you with Dave Weiss and a separate photo of McToon with Dave Weiss at the pastor debate. And your claim is that you did not know MC Toon or did not see him or did not speak to him at that event.
Did not know him, did not see him at the event, didn't talk to him at the event. I met Dave Weiss in a restaurant.
What?
You guys heard it?
Yes. I thought
Dave Weiss had a fucking... Go ahead.
I thought he met Dave Weiss at the Great Debate.
No.
Oh,
I think he said that when when we showed that famous picture there,
Right.
he was somewhere. I don't know if it was a restaurant actually. Maybe I'm wrong, but and he pretends, of course, that he came. He didn't know who he was. What else can he say? Can he say I know him good and that's my buddy? He cannot say that, right? So he's gonna say, okay, we got a picture now. How can I play it? So of course, I don't know.
No,
I don't know nothing.
No. According to him, like they met before in the restaurant. After in the debate, they took a photo.
Okay. He met him after. Okay.
And how come they met in a restaurant? You don't meet in a restaurant, like I don't know. It's like by luck. I don't know.
Maybe with the demons, it's good to maybe have a dinner with the demon and try to know. Guys, this whole fucking timeline is crazy. We'll get into it. JJ, how you doing, brother?
Hey, I'm doing
Great
good.
to have you.
JJ,
Glad to
see
be here,
you,
guys.
man.
Hope you all are well, man.
Justin, what's going on?
Oh yeah, Justin, the other day, bro, I was watching your review about the meltdown of Dave, and you played the Wise Files. It was the first time I saw it, and I saw it on your channel, bro. So it was fucking crazy. So I even heard Vlad saying the other day that he saw it for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are slacking.
No, because
good,
I confused it with the TFE mistakes.
Gotcha. Well, heck yeah, continue on, man. I'm just up here to join you and put my 2 cents in every once in a while. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, you heard what Duffy said, right? He met Dave because Dave was fucking shouting that he had nothing to do with...
Not together. A separate photo of you with Dave Weiss and a separate photo of McToon with Dave Weiss at the pastor debate. And your claim is that you did not know MC Toon or did not see him or did not speak to him at that event.
Did not know him, did not see him at the event, didn't talk to him at the event. I met Dave Weiss in a restaurant.
So he didn't even met in the debate of Greg Locke. They met in a restaurant, right?
Like in a date or something, I don't know.
So other thing, McToon was present, Duffy was present, Dave Weiss was present. And Dave wants us to believe that they have nothing to do with this, right? The same shit he said about McToon, right? About being a demon, right?
Right.
Who the fuck knows? Yeah, go ahead.
You know what this kind of reminds me of is the whole Trump and Bill Gates. You know, he's the enemy, he's the demon, but yet they're over here having dinners together, and you know they're all on the same table. That's what it reminds me of.
Of course, we're being played by these guys. That's clear.
Yeah, seems just awfully familiar tactics is all I'm saying. They like that same playbook, you know. If you look close enough, you can see their plays are just redundant.
So
over time, you know.
So I'm wondering if they ran, since they were there, if they ran that level test to prove this whole globe thing, because they're like, if you know, because it doesn't change anything, right? I don't know how you guys would want to cut it, because if they do, let's say these guys were there, right? What does it change? Does it then make the Earth, and then we concede and we say, hey, all right, then the Earth, you know, you guys went to Antarctica. Does it then turn the Earth into a ball?
Nope.
No, but it's like you're saying, you know, what does the Weiss file change? Doesn't change the shape of the Earth. So we all, we all brothers, we all flat earthers. Why dividing each other?
Yeah.
Weiss file doesn't change nothing, right?
I hear you.
Really just boils down to credibility, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Saving your credibility.
Absolutely. I hear that. I read that. I don't know why they would keep pressing the whole, with what we see in the sky, this is going to determine what the ground is doing, because that's what they're going to just move forward with.
But this is if you believe that the objective of TFE was to prove that the Earth is a globe. If you believe them, then you're right. It is something, something wrong. But if you don't believe them, if they had a different objective, not that of proving that the Earth is a globe, which they can't. They'll have to go to Antarctica. They cannot do it. Right. So now it's changing it's a game changer. Because actually, when you analyze TFE, they didn't have any success into proving that the Earth is flat. But they did succeed into doing something great again, in turning Jaran into a glober and Austin in a new race of flat earthers who believe that there is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica on the flat earth, and therefore, who's going to start all kinds of new flat earth models, theories with domes coming out and different domes or games of mirrors, So that's their success.
They really want to bunk that AE model real bad, And if we rewind it just a little bit, not this, but just the past, and go before the final experiment happened, we knew damn well there's no 24-hour sun before they even went. I don't think that this was an end all be all. It was just a test, really, in my eyes, because I already knew it didn't exist. I think that there's plenty of evidence to support it didn't exist. That's why they went in the first place, to try to prove something that didn't exist. Pull the wool over your eyes.
Oh yeah, guys. Also, this is what I want to, guys. I also want to mention something about this whole pastor things and the whole these all guys being in a kind of to mock flat Earth, right? Because Greg Locke and the other guy, Dean Odell, were speaking about this. Dave was there. McToon was there. Duffy was there, right? There was nothing, zero thing about the final experiment, right? And then Dave, he's denying he's have nothing to do with it, all right? He's continuing to deny. Why the lie? Why is he lying, right? After that, the first contact of Will Duffy with Jaren of This Is Where I Am Playing. This was organized. This was organized by Dave, and Dave is lying about that, right? And Will Duffy says that. So who got him into the scene after? So that happened. These guys met in December. This debate between Austin and Will Duffy was not a debate, was a discussion. It was like trying to get him in the scene. Guys, try to imagine this picture. All these guys meeting there.
That's why I don't understand. How do you end up in the same restaurant? What, do they live in the same neighborhood? They live in the same city? How do I get in the same restaurant?
Right. And another thing is maybe that they wanted Dave to go off the bat, but it was a dumb idea because Dave has a bias of that app. He can't go to Antarctica and say there's a 24-hour sun. So maybe they just jumped the gun too quick and tried to invite him and realized that wasn't the smartest of ideas. I don't know, but I keep that in consideration.
That's a really good point. I didn't even think of that.
He can't go. He can't be a part of it when it comes to that.
But he cannot go, but he can be a part of it playing from here.
Right.
Because he was very active. He was very active all during TFE, especially doing the double talk. They shouldn't go or they should go. Why should they go? They call me, right? Guys, see the fucking timeline. December, they meet all these people. In January, Dave brings Will Duffy into the scene right here in the middle, right on Jaren's channel, right, where he's denying that it had nothing to do with him. Then in February, the first video of the final experiment comes out. All right, in February, because in this conversation with Duffy and Austin, there is no point of the 24-hour sun. Will Duffy comes with 12 points and it's all general shit. All right, and there is no 24-hour sun point in there, right? That's in January of 23rd of January on Jaren's channel. And on 1st of February, Will Duffy puts the first video and opens the channel called The Final Experiment. Before that, he had a couple of videos on his Agape Kingdom Church channel. He had a couple of videos about flat earth, right? But he made, on the February, he made the first video and he released maybe 5 or 6 videos between February to June. And this clip we saw of Will Duffy with the final experiment in the background with Jaren trying to speak to him, that's in June when he really presented himself. So guys, see all these timelines. Okay, so December, January this happens. In December, the final experiment happens, right? In June, he comes again on Jaren's channel and start speaking about it. Jaren is promoting it from that time. Right? So try to analyze all this picture and try to analyze what the fuck Dave is doing here all this time. So what he wants us to believe. Yeah, go ahead.
No, just to tell you that when you think about it, when you analyze this very simply, you see that there are all the moving parts of the same mechanism. That means that on one side you're going to have like Will Duffy, okay, that's the attack, from the outside. Then you're going to have like Jaren that turns Glober. That means like he leaves Flat Earth. Then you're going to have Austin that's going to say, okay, it's possible that what we saw is possible on Flat Earth. And then you have David Weiss inside the Flat Earth community that is kind of protecting him and dividing and confusing the community. That's a military operation, just like what we did in Iran. From the inside and from the outside, same thing. It's exactly the same. It's an attack. It's a coordinated attack against the Flat Earth community. It makes sense. Just you can take it the way you want. It's a military operation. It's great. Those guys are good. So that's all I can say. This is not something like, don't believe it's a fiasco. Again, don't be fooled by that. It looks like a fiasco, but the proving that the Earth is a globe, but it's not a fiasco. It's not. I believe we are being played when they say that, and I'll explain it. Later on. I still have to investigate.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Justin, you wanted to add something, bro?
I'm good. I was just kind of thinking there. It kind of reminds me of even like their COVID crap, how they had a whole year of planning it before they used it to rig an election type of deal. You know, they've always got it, you know, well in place, and actors on both sides, inside and outside. It's a very, like you said, Sam. That's just a tactic. It's a military tactic, and that's how they work, man. And it's a broken record, really. It's nothing new. You know, they use it all the time.
Exactly. It's
working.
working.
Yeah, so I also wanted to play this Dr. Shiva thing and all this, but we will get into it later. We will park this Dr. Shiva thing for a while. I will play something else.
Scammer. Of course you're a scammer.
So if you guys have missed this is fucking really awesome. Get your popcorn, guys, and whatever makes you comfortable, because looks like this is what the Globers needed from Dave, right? For the Globers, Dave is a grifter selling his app. He's selling his app not only to flat earthers but also to globe earthers. Right, cool. So he needs to kind of play that he's open and he's like for the Globers, because that's how he wants to convert them to flat earther, right? Not through YouTube, not through Facebook, not through Instagram, but through his app, right? And the people who's gonna be his referral code and all this stuff. These are not referral codes. These are like control codes, right? To fucking keep it under the wing. Right? This is not fucking happening, Dave. You're fucking caught lying. And I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what people think about me, right? The actions speak more than words. These people have done nothing more than fucking psyops and ridicules for the flat earth community. So not everybody is gonna be like sweet and everything is good, let's go along. I give a fuck, and especially now, right? We were trying to avoid it, but now we are not. So don't say that we bought this evidence that you are lying, right? Right? There are people out there showing it that you fucking lying, right? Let's hear these guys. Stop me anytime if you guys want to add something.
I couldn't agree more, man.
Terms that McToon used.
What, Jay?
I was just saying I couldn't agree more with what you just said. That's all.
Oh, yeah, bro.
And that group.
So I think what he did is Shiva had started doing some investigating. That's what I think. And he had discovered who you were because of the people that were.
Oh, yeah. This is, guys, if you're listening, this is McToon reviewing the fallout or the meltdown of Dave Weiss, right? So not only McToon, TFE had maybe 3 podcasts to cover this meltdown, right? Wadcast was doing his own thing, and there are more people, right? So McToon did this, right? So nobody can say that Vikka or anybody here on this panel is making shit up. You guys heard just now from the clip from Jaren where Duffy is saying there was a special meeting in a restaurant, right? We didn't knew Dave have dinner with demons, right? So let's hear it.
Were critical of you instead of just the people, instead of going to your echo chamber, which is what you do with your app, right? That's Dave's trick. He uses his app to keep people in the echo chamber, like, oh, do your own research. How do you do your research? By going to Dave's app and watching all the videos that Dave wants you to watch. That's how you do your own research. No, it's not. That's not doing your own research.
So then he goes, well, we're only going to have 3 flat earthers. 1 from your camp, so that's going to be me.
Good.
And 2 from another camp.
Yeah,
like that they get to pick from. Like, what other fucking camps are you talking about?
Well, it could be Mark Sargent, could be Nathan Oakley, could be Flatzoid, could be Dell, could be Eric Dubé. Like, what would you do? You'd go to the big names: Dearth, Dubé, Sargent. Those are the 3. Those 3 right there would be the ones, right? And like Dearth and Sargent, they they're buddies, right? So maybe you could say they're in the same camp. Maybe that wouldn't be appropriate then. Maybe it should be, I don't know, Oakley.
Maybe we shouldn't comply with
Oakley
the
doing
enemy.
science. Hilarious.
You know
What,
what I mean?
JJ?
Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just turn down the offer of making deals with the enemy. Maybe we don't need them to prove anything. What a concept, right? It's
Oh
like
yeah.
we
So
just-
why the fuck
we just
now?
cut through.
Why the fuck exactly? And why the fuck now? Dave is coming with this Dr. Shiva thing, right? Again, he initiated it, and again, oh, I have nothing to do with this because there's a demon in there, right?
Yeah, and I said it the other day too. It's like they've already attacked all of our big channels. You know, we don't trust anybody anymore. I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to all the big wigs, Dubé's the only one that I even have any respect for, to be honest. And he don't even deal with people, and it's probably exactly why he doesn't, because of shit like this, you know.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, that's why they're attacking all of our small channels, because that's all that's left to attack, because they've already done a good job of infiltrating and, you know, making all those channels suspicious.
We're the ones that we're raw, we're real, and we're just going to we're going to say it like we know it. You know what I'm saying?
And also with the one that do not belong to them. We like an open territory, like a natural reserve. All the other ones, they own them. You
We're the
understand?
threat. That's it. We're just the
of
threat.
course.
So you have these people coming in here trying to cause. They're basically sowing discord. They're causing division. You have people saying, "Listen, guys, if you don't want to contribute to the app, you don't have to." All right. My thing is, I'm still contributing every week. And I understand this isn't about that. Now we've devolved it down to it because I'm trying to make an app to out what David Weiss has. David Weiss has what he has. I was in his app, right? I'm no longer in his app because I already explained myself. You understand? I've offered the Foundry and everybody outside of it an opportunity to, hey, maybe you guys somebody want to make the app? This is my idea. Nobody jumped on it. So if nobody decides to do it, I figure I'd do it. And so because I don't have money like that. I'm honest. I don't have money like that. So why not crowdfund? But at the same time, put in what I have. You understand? It's as honest as possible. You could go to the site and you could see it. And if you want to contribute, you can. But if you don't, you could still see what's in there. And you can see the same company that's building this app. I'm not making anything off of this thing. I'm not going to make any money. That's not the objective. This objective is to try and figure out this place. I already explained the objective of this app. So I've offered you an opportunity to challenge why I'm building this app. It's not to out-app David Weiss. David Weiss has his own thing going on. Whatever. You understand?
Yeah, no matter what you try to do, haters are going to hate. And at the end of the day, you're going to be the biggest piece of shit to walk the face of their little globe.
Exactly.
According to them, you know, that's just how they roll, man.
Oh yeah.
I don't like messing with people's money, man. I do my best by people. One thing I don't do is fuck with other people's money or their time. So if people are out there committing their money and or their time to me, like I make sure that they see exactly where that stuff is going. I don't hide my hand. I cast stones sometimes. And you know what? I let you know exactly where they're coming from. And hey, man, like I'm dead open. Like this is exactly what I'm doing. I don't conceal any of that from anybody. So
yeah. They're just do anything they can to get under your skin, you know, and, you know, everybody knows nobody's going to donate if they feel that there's, you know, some type of vulnerability and they don't trust you or whatever the case may be, you know, you're not forcing anybody. So I don't even feel like it needs to be explained to, you know, appease these people that are going to hate you no matter what you do. You know, it don't matter what you do. They're going to. They'll dig for it, you know. They'll invent it if they have to.
I feel you, but my thing is, if I'm going to go, I am game because I'm going after people to some degree, and so I leave myself open. So it's like, okay, you can test me, but my thing is, I'm very careful. Like if I'm going to go after somebody, I'm making sure my ass is clean. You understand? So I'm like, hey, if I'm open like that, come check me out. Come look at my shit. Like it's wide open.
Oh yeah, absolutely, brother. So this is the thing. The same also goes for Dave Weiss too. right? So if he's calling out people and he's calling out flat earthers for questioning the TFE, he have to have his shit clean too. Right. Let's hear these guys.
But anyway, that'd be the idea, right? So you get a wide berth of flat earthers involved in this, right? So you can get to amongst all of them. Here, this is how we can agree together to do a test. But no, Dave's like, no, I don't want to do that, right? But three isn't enough. So rather than say, let's have it be more than 3 and I'll definitely come, he's like, I'm going to run away.
And I'm like,
yeah, the same pattern with Dr. Shiva.
This is bullshit. I don't work with demons. I'm out. I don't want anything to fucking do it.
By the way, again, back to this demon and false spirituality stuff. The language that Dave is using would be the language of demons, just for reference, if you're going to be going and asking what other, Bible literalists and conservative literal Christians and evangelicals. Yeah, Davey's language here, Dave is demon.
With this, right? So Man of Stone, excuse me, Man of Stone and a couple other people. By the way, backing up a little bit, I put a call out to everybody. I did it on X. I did it on TikTok, everywhere. I said, hey, we're going to have a Zoom call on Saturday, whatever date that was. And I said, come with your best flat earth proof experiments, and we're going to decide which one is the best to present to Dr. Shiva. So I thought I had a really good one, but Man of Stone had a better one. And
I'm curious to know what Man of Stones is. But here's...
Espera, un momento. ¿Qué harías?
Sorry guys, these are some ads in the middle because it's a screen recording of the podcast. So
here's the really important thing for this. Right? Dave only uses this spiritual facade to make money. If he was actually, an actual spiritual person, he would know. Spiritual people aren't scared of demons. No, they're not scared. You go right into the lion's den, right? This isn't even a Christian thing. This is a Jewish thing. This is an all Abrahamic religion thing. David, you go in, right? Daniel in the lion's den. How could Dave had to know this? Growing up Jewish, he had to know about Daniel in the lion's den. You go in. You're not scared of demons. You confront them. That's why I confront Dave. Just a little motivation there. But Dave, no, Dave's chicken. He won't do it.
everyone agreed his was the best. So that's what we did. We did a formal proposal. We wrote it up. We sent it to him, to his secretary, and we kept.
And of course, being.
And yeah, what did you guys agree with? Right, you agreed on something, and you disappeared. Right? Why didn't you tell us? What did you guys agree with the Dr. Shiva's thing down at the new so-called experiment? What did you guys agree with?
That's $1 million question, right?
Oh yeah. And if we know with time,
you see the level these guys stoop to. They act like they're teenagers, man. It's like it's just a game to these people. They're just, you can tell it's not authentic, you know, because grown men and grown adults don't act like this, you know. But here we are. Just their tactics, it's mind blowing. You know, they reach to they stoop really low.
Yeah, those guys are playing video games all day long. You know, that's a fucking. They stayed like, you know, teenagers. They didn't.
No progression. I mean,
right.
You know, we can expect as much from them, and we're going to see this more and more. The more and more we keep talking about this. This ain't the only thing we talk about, though. I mean, this is just one of the many things, but we come back and we visit it because it's fishy. So
yeah, it's important.
Oh yeah, as we say, some people are doing their way of flat Earth research. We were not wanted to dedicate this to all this shit, but it's been rolling out like that, so we can't help it, right? Let's hear it.
Child, Man of Stone, and Dearth don't understand the process. Going to meet together to propose the experiment. You bring that to the meeting. You don't send it ahead of time. You bring it to the meeting. They're so dumb. It's like, you ever watch the Sovereign Citizen courtroom antics? Like, they do everything wrong in court. Everything wrong. The wrong order, the wrong process. They're like, I need discovery. Like, this discovery happens after this point in the process. They don't know, but they think they know. They think they're experts at everything. This is the same thing. It's just idiots that think they understand how to interact with adults, but don't.
Kept trying again and again and again. But then flashing forward, they changed the rules. They said one person from my camp. Now, let me ask you guys a question. If you're going to have a scientific debate where we have to really go over the scientific method.
I would have no flat earthers in there if you cared about science, because they don't know how to do science.
Would you ever pick me?
Fucking, it's like it reminds me of my wife sometimes, like bitching all the time, like
that double talk and vindictive.
Fuck are those guys? Be a man, Maktoon. Fucking grow some fucking hair on your balls. Fucking.
Yeah, they're doubling down on the projection as well. They're constantly accusing us exactly what they're doing all the time. Just the way they act. But, if we really wanted to get down to science, why is it 2025 and we're still trying to figure this out? Haven't you guys had enough years to try to bring some type of evidence to support the burden of proof that you've already made the claim of?
Didn't they say they had like 2,000 years with Eratosthenes or something like that?
Right.
That he proved
enough.
it? Right.
Yeah,
now
right.
we caught up within the last
2,000 years wasn't enough?
Right. Now we caught up within the last 2 decades to their bullshit in their lies, and we're concerned. Why is that?
And the last thing we need or want to do is be affiliated with these people. They act like everything just didn't happen and tomorrow is a new day. I don't forget what these people have tried and done in the past.
Yeah.
These people are evil, man, and I see right through their shit. And a lot of us do, But to be in compliance with them whatsoever is ignorant.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I understand there are a lot of people who don't want to do that, right? But it's like the same thing. Being inactive is like being part of the deception. Ignoring the truth is being part of the deception. That's how it is, even if you like it or not. Like, this is the thing that we know: truth hurts, right? As we say, truth hurts, right? But it's, in the end, that is what we are here for, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you really see who's who, who's monetized, who's making money, all of the money.
Hell,
right?
man.
It's just
you can see really well.
How much do you think? How much money does he make? Like Maktoon, like a day, like with his. How much do you think he can make?
I have no idea, but I personally think he's paid aside. I feel like he's just a foot soldier, like a plant.
Yeah, that's
there's
definitely
something more than meets the eye.
But how much does a channel like that can bring you, like every day, like $100, $500, like something like what, like $200?
I would say a couple grand a month. I don't know.
Oh, so there is the salary of a hooker, like same thing.
Some of them make pretty good money on certain, it's not always consistent, but I'm sure they have their moments.
Yeah, salary of a whore. All right.
And they need us to do it in the first place, without our topic and, them coming over and using us as their little scapegoats, without us, they're nothing, man. Nobody wants to hear somebody push a globe and go donate money to somebody who pushes a globe that you got indoctrinated with since you were a little kid. Nobody's going to pay to hear that. But as long as we give them that attention, and as long as they're, making enough, fuss and attention whores, that's all they are, They're not about the true science. They're about mockery and deception.
That's
it.
It's
pretty obvious.
What else can they do?
We presented everything. We presented everything that these guys need. We've given all the evidence. The rest is up to them. Like, we've done the hard stuff, right, to get us to where we are. If you don't want to get to where we are, that's all on you. But we're giving you an opportunity. That's it. If you don't want that opportunity, that's your problem.
But they're not even important, because what we're doing here is for the other people to see, to watch, and to judge, and for the other generations. What we're doing here is gonna stay a long time in the air. So we don't care about them. It's just like they don't exist. It's just like to prove us right. They're proving us right, and this is what's important. So it is. We're talking not in front of us. We're not talking to us. Sorry, we're not talking to them. We're talking between us, and in order for people to judge between us and them, and they're proving us right. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's hear this.
To be that person?
No.
The answer is no.
No, but I can't name one flat earther.
Not that good at that stuff.
We know. We believe you.
There are better people. Now, I did not recommend Austin Whitsitt, although I do think that he would probably be the best.
You see how he uses double language. I don't want to recommend, but he's the best. But if he's the best, you still recommend him, you fucking asshole.
He's constantly double speaking.
Yeah, always. I don't want to recommend it, but he's the best.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's what he was saying for TFE, right? They are the best guys.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah.
to the best guys? Became victim, and you still want this best guy victim to be the part of the another shit. Yeah, Dave, that's what you are here about. Yeah, this is what you're here for.
This is professional lying. Those are like things that you learn. This is professional. It's not just like general lying. It's not like someone that's just lying. Like this. This is professional.
Yeah, he's a trained liar.
Oh yes, it's a science. Lying.
Art of deception.
Of course, it's you go to school for that. There are schools for that.
Right? I like Man of Stone. Perfect. You got the guys from Ether Cosmology, Alan and
You mean Austin from Ether Cosmology too, right?
Shane. Those guys are fucking genius, far beyond my understanding. I'm like,
no, they're just as dumb as you. They just put on a better facade of pretending to understand.
you guys fucking run with it. And then they said that I ran. No, I didn't run. I don't work with demons, period. That's what I said to Duffy.
You run. You're a chicken.
Also,
that's not an easy way out always. I don't work with demons, but you are the one who are the fucking initiator of all that shit. So who the fuck is the demon?
It's possible that he says the truth. He doesn't work with demons. He just eat with them, sits with them, you know, make money with them, and play TFE with them. But he doesn't work with them. Hey, no problem. He said the truth. He didn't fuck around.
So you guys are fucking showing the picture of Duffy. Boy, Vikka, you're a fucking dick. You know the story behind that picture. That picture was when I was at the Greg Locke debate. Duffy comes up to me, as a million other people, hey, I'm a big fan. You know, Duffy comes up to me and goes, I'm a big fan. Can I get a picture? And his buddy took a picture of me. He points at me. He smiles. I'm like, hey, do I know you? Do you have a channel? He goes, no, but you will soon. And he left. And I've...
Oh, wait a second. So that proves that when he went to that restaurant, he knew who was David Weiss and that he was there. So it's just like you didn't come into the restaurant and met him like this, you know. So I mean, they probably met. They probably had an appointment.
I mean, if a known enemy came up to you and asked, "Oh, I'm a big fan. Can I take a picture?" Are you going to put your arm around Bill Gates and get a picture? Let him take a picture with you? I'm just asking.
Even their smiles are genuine.
Yeah, but that time, guys, Will Duffy had not said anything about the TFE. I think so. That's what it looks like, right? Because Will Duffy put the first video of the final experiment in February. These guys met in December. In January, Dave Weiss got him to Jaren's channel with Austin, and that's how he got it into the scene, right? Because Dave thought that Will Duffy needs the exposure, the right exposure. And here he's telling everybody on the site he don't work with demon. right? So this restaurant meeting could have been an appointment where they fucking, So go ahead. Anybody wants to add?
The thing is that when you think about it, the answer he gives all the time, oh yeah, he said, yeah, you'll know soon. Actually, it's the only answer he can give to explain that picture, because then he tells you, well, I didn't know nothing about TFE because I didn't know him, he didn't know me. But the truth is that they met, talk about TFE, and of course, what is he going to say? You understand? So the thing for me, I don't believe what he says. I don't believe that he came and he said that, and this is all bullshit. It's just to make you believe that he had nothing to do with him and he didn't know about TFE. That's the only answer he can give you. What else can he give you when you have a picture like this? What else can he say? I met, it wasn't, it was not an appointment, and I didn't know about TFE, and I didn't know, what he was talking about, So that's the cover.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing he can say. You understand? The truth is that I believe they met and they knew each other, and he didn't think that picture was going to come up somehow, and that's the thing. Now that we know him,
Oh yeah, and all these pastors involved, bro. This is the thing, and also we all know that Duffy, he took over this church of another guy who was debunking the dinosaurs, it was some kind of a radio show and all this shit. You guys already heard about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you guys, so all this being part of, right, fucking a setup.
Yeah, there is something also to know about churches, and just the way, here in Israel, but synagogues, it's a big money laundering, a business.
Oh yeah.
Because if you have a church or if you have a synagogue here in Israel, you can launder millions and millions, and you don't pay no taxes, tax free. You understand? So every time there is a guy that's in charge of synagogue here in the old city, and he dies, and then it's like a fight to the death, for who's gonna take care of that association there, because the church is also an association. So you can say, okay, I got in $2 million, and they don't pay taxes. They fix it up. So when you see lots of pastors like that, it's possible. It's to finance things. I don't know. It's possible.
Wait a minute. Wait. Sam. They don't pay taxes in synagogues in Israel and at churches as well?
Nothing.
Any religious practice?
Every religious, even the Catholic Church, they don't pay. They don't even pay a property tax. And they have churches that are worth billions of dollars in the center of Jerusalem. They have properties of a couple of miles within the center. So they don't pay nothing, no property tax and nothing. And as long as it's an association for religious purposes, well, I don't know all the rules. Might be some rules around that, but they don't pay. That's the whole thing. So and there is no way to know where the money comes from, because people just give money. They have boxes on the outside. They don't even know who gives money. They don't have to give receipts for the money. So the thing is that
money laundering business, huh? Most
likely, big fucking time. So the thing is that churches is the same principle. Churches, I'm sure that if you check it out, I don't think they pay taxes. They don't pay. You understand? So that's because
it's money. It's part of the control simulation, right? They have to share the resources, and then that's how they can manipulate the situation like these, right? I see it very clearly, all these pastors involved, and where is the money coming from, right? And who could be really involved, and how these whole people who are involved here in this TFE and saying they are not this and they are not that, right? Guys, if you have the eyes to see, you can see it. Let's hear more.
Listen closely to what Dave's about to say.
Never, ever spoken to him.
Listen closely. Oh, yeah. I would also say that. Listen closely.
Him since then or before then. But you
really? You've never spoken to him since then or before then? Dave, are you sure you're telling the truth there?
You guys are saying, oh, we don't make assumptions. We don't do things unless we have evidence, right? You have no fucking evidence on anything you've claimed about me. Contract? What fucking contract? That would mean I have to be in contact with somebody that says I'm in charge, that you have to do this, Dave. Nobody has ever fucking told me what to do. Ever in this. I've done all of this myself. All the fucking interviews I get are all done myself. All the things. Now, other flat earthers say, hey, Dave, this is a good argument. That's a bad argument. I listen to stuff. I learn stuff. I change.
No, he just parrots. If somebody sends him a meme, he doesn't check it. He just chucks it in his deck. That's it. He doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Dave, don't listen to the proof we want to say against the TFE, right? No, that's not. We guys are wrong. Right, but he's right without providing any proof. Right? That's what he does all the time. We all knew the way he was trying to defend TFE all the way along. All the mountain gate and everything. The green screen, the chroma sky, the blue chroma key, right?
But the thing is that it's not that he was only defending TFE, because at one point, if it's true that he says he just wants to keep us from looking stupid, and he really believes that we were wrong into trying to debunk TFE, that's one thing. The thing is that he was defending TFE by lying to us about the way he debunks things. It's like a criminal mind. It's like he's not just defending TFE. He's also attacking us. You understand?
Kind of reminds me of that mountain that he tried to superimpose on Vikka's show that his channel back in February, January.
The Wise Files expose exactly every one of these debunking is debunked.
Clearly, not one thing exactly. Not one thing they came up with was convincing. Was all bullshit. We could see through the bullshit. To be clear, guys. Now that the situation has come to this level, we could see through the bullshit, Dave.
Yeah, even when he was moderating against Dustin Nemos and Witsit, it was a 2 against 1. He wasn't even being a moderator. He was just doubling down and agreeing with everything Witsit said.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Denial. It was all denial.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. None of this feels good, man. Nobody wants to do this to Dave. You know what I'm saying? We don't just wake up in the morning just to do this, man. But we're just so tired of getting fucking lied to.
Yeah. Well, that's where they're going to fail, is undermining our intelligence. There's just too many eyes here to be fooling everybody all the time.
But Vlad, you're right. Nobody wants to do that to Dave. The problem is that we're not talking about Dave here. We're talking about somebody else. It's not Dave. It's not the Dave that we believed in. It's not the Dave that we respected and that we were proud of. This is somebody else. Hiding behind, the nice guy we believe he was. You understand? So that's kind of different. That's kind of different. We highlighting who is. We shedding lights on what he is, and that's a total different image of what we had. I wish that Dave that I knew then, was still here, but he's gone. He's fucking gone.
I think they're very deep on their strategies, more than we're even giving credit for, because Dave might have been a plant the whole time. Who knows? I don't have any evidence to support that. But what I am saying is, they get you to trust them. They tell you everything you want to hear and you build trust for 10 years. And then all of a sudden they steer you down a different road, just like Witch is doing. And so many people are going to stick with them because ride or die. This is my homie. He tells the truth. He would never lie, which is just fallacious at the end of the day.
Just like pedophiles do.
I see. Serene Hamilton. Look.
All right. Take care with hot word, guys. Sam. Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead, Jay. Ivan.
No,
go
I was
ahead,
just
bro.
saying, I hear you guys. We have to get out of that habit of just getting good with people, and then because we slept on a guy's couch or we baptized their kids, then they can't be the people that we exposed them for. But I think if anybody's trying to sort through the BS without any without using the whole friend excuse, I think we're good at that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and many people, bro, right? Because you met somebody one time, they said, "I met him one time. He's a good person." What the fuck? Whoever it is. Even your fucking best friend is gonna maybe, right? But How do you know in fucking one time you met and he's a good person? Just because maybe he treated you really well, or he invited you a drink, or gave you a fucking line, or what?
Right. Yeah. If anything, that'd be part of the plan.
Yep.
You know, to build your trust. They're gonna play buddy and come meet you, have a dinner, or do this, do that. Next thing you know, you're blind faith with this guy, you know, because he's such a great guy.
He wouldn't do that. I slept on his couch.
I know that guy, man. I know him personally. I met him. And
yeah, you know, he babysit my kids and stuff like that. She babysits my kids. Like,
if you went and sat down and had dinner with Bill Gates, does that make him a trustworthy guy?
Well, you know what they said about George Bush. You know what they said about George Bush, like, you know, the former president. They used to say that, you know, if you spend like a few minutes with him, you're gonna love him. You have no other choice than to love him. He's like so, you know, likable. So, like, you know, George Bush. I heard about this. You know, like you cannot stay like more than like 5 minutes without, like, you know, loving him, like, you know, to the max. That's something people have charms.
Which one? The young
one? The young one.
Okay. Yeah, it's that charm. Some people have the gift of gab, and they have that charm, and they lure you in. It's hard, man. Like, I'm not going to say it's not hard. It's tough, and we factored that in before this all. When we started to see the crap come down, we factored a lot of that in, but a lot of us don't know it because we're not in their shoes. So it's easy for Dave, you know, to get mixed in with Jaren and to protect these guys and to protect Whitson. But at the end of the day, I don't think he would have foreseen this happening. You know what I'm saying? To where everybody's going to look at him suspect. I don't think he would have seen this happen. And I don't know. You know, you're still going to have a lot of people in the community that are going to that are rooting for him. And, you know, I understand. And, you know, that's okay. Like, I can't tell you who to root for, who not to root for. But I think these things are important because we're being told one thing, we're hearing something else.
And science doesn't root for individuals. You know, it's all just a trap, man. You know, at the end of the day, you know, we have to develop the mindset of not trusting anybody because science doesn't trust anybody. We're about truth and science here, folks. So why are we off in the weeds with who gave us dinner and who I've met 5 times or any of this nonsense? It's all irrelevant.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So oh, absolutely, brother. And so this is the thing, right? Just because you fucking met somebody 1 time or 2 times, so keep that shit with you, right? Everybody who thinks like that, right? Yeah. So let's play this.
Do verification.
I used to say that the circling sun in Antarctica would prove the Earth is a fucking globe. I was wrong about that.
You're wrong about everything.
Oh yeah, this is a thing. Jaren and Dave was always repeating this shit too, right? And morely Jaren for sure. Like always about the 24-hour sun, right? So
if you were wrong about those things, what makes you think you're right about the other things that you think? You don't have a way to evaluate whether or not you're right or wrong about stuff.
Now, you know what? I don't think, you know, Austin and I disagree. I think they faked the fucking sun in Antarctica. You guys think they faked all of Antarctica, which is even fucking crazier.
Oh yeah, now Austin also think that they faked the sun in Antarctica. But how the fuck then is he telling the people to believe in what he saw? Right. Is he telling like that? Yeah, guys, we saw 24-hour sun, but they faked it. This is what he's saying. No.
It's a part of the confusion. It should confuse people. Some are going to just pick up that, and some are going to pick up something else. Everybody's going to be happy. You know, that's the thing.
And it's illogical to think that you're more crazy to think that the whole place doesn't exist or there's a fake sun. What difference does it make? Either faked it or they didn't. Why are you feeling the extremity?
Thank you.
Of course.
It's irrelevant once again.
Yeah.
They either faked it or they didn't.
Yeah. And if they're having a hard time producing tickets, everything else just happens to fucking come into question. You can't get mad at us for that. If you can't, just like McToon said, if you can't do those small things, how are you going to do those big things, right? It should go for everything else, right? If we're going to apply that logic, correct?
I think that's why it was important too to look at all the Union Glacier shit, not just the final experiment. Go look at every single marathon they've ever ran there. You're going to find the same anomalies that we found during the final experiment. The mountain being, moving around, different sizes, and the whole place is just. I wouldn't conclude that the whole place is fake unless I think I've come to the conclusion and done my due diligence to have the information. Why would I just make that up, right? Why don't I just stick on a bandwagon of they just faked the sun like Dave Weiss does? There's a reason why I'm saying the whole place was faked, because the evidence supports that the place is fake, even outside of the final experiment, is where I'm coming from.
This is so stupid to say that they fake the sky. Well, they fake the fucking penguins, but they fake the sea. The sea is fake. It's like, how stupid can you? I don't know.
They really undermine our intelligence, man. They want you to, because you've never been there, then you can't understand what the place is. It's surrounded by oceans and it's surrounded by ice, but it never snows and it's never humid there. There's no moisture there, but it's surrounded by water. Like, this is just illogical in my mind. It's just, how does that even make sense, right? But you ain't been there, so you don't know, and you can never know because you ain't been there. That's what they stand by. It's ridiculous. I ain't been to the moon, and I don't think they went to the moon. Does that mean they went to the moon because I haven't been to the moon?
And then
it's
we
just
get
more
ridiculed.
fallacies.
Yeah, we get ridiculed. Well, why don't you fucking go there? Get a ticket and go there. It's like, it's not. I wish it was that easy. If it was that easy, like going to Pennsylvania or going to Florida or California or Miami, I would.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We can't even, like, money is not easy like that. You know what I'm saying? So for these guys to have been able to go is a question all in itself.
And it's all by design, yeah. There's no reason it should cost that much to go there in the first place. So that is part of the tactic,
That's what I'm saying.
And part of the tactic is also making it appear that it's just a commonly went to place. Everybody goes there. Everybody's been there.
Of course, right.
Yeah, right.
And I mean, here's the thing: is we're asking legitimate questions. It's not a series of this is what a flat earther would ask. No, this is what anybody with a brain should ask.
I don't think any one of us here alike. Yeah, not one of us here would have a problem with living on a spinning ball of water if that was the case. I don't think any of us would deny it if there was just evidence to support it. What a concept.
That's it.
The shape doesn't even matter. It's a lie. Why'd they lie to us about it is the problem.
Right. Nobody wants to fucking be a flat earther, man. You think people want to lose their job? You think people want to sit here and argue endlessly about the condition of this place?
Making money on it, nothing.
No, you don't make nothing off of this. You don't get nobody gets pussy off of fucking being a flat earther. Are you kidding me?
It costs money.
You're crazy.
Nothing but ridicule is all we get.
Yes, everybody ridicules you. So why are we taking this position instead of attacking us and thinking that you're going to squeeze a debate out of us? Like, look at these are regular questions we're asking. Why does this look like this? Why do you have to say that when this doesn't add up? And now McToon is putting all this out there, which I feel he's helping to try and divide us further, right?
Oh, yeah.
But if this is actually Dave saying these things with those people, right? Then there's a problem over here. And instead of just jumping on our case, examine, why did Dave fucking say that? And wonder why we're asking the same fucking question. Because there's a reason as to why we have to quality assure our own people. You understand? Because we're actually looking for truth. This isn't a fucking game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty telling too about the whole vape bullshit, the Vapescape, because even McToon and Craig are both claiming that Witsit faked his breath. Well, why did Witsit fake his breath? Obviously, it wasn't to, hide it from his wife, because he just wouldn't have blown it in the camera if he was trying to hide it from his wife. So obviously he faked it. They're saying he faked it, and the only reason he would have is to pretend it was colder than it was. That's the only reason he would do that, right?
Exactly. And Dave wants everyone to believe that it was because of his wife he died rape. Dave, really?
Right. But if really,
that's your that's your best argument, Dave?
But if he was trying to hide it from his wife, he would have never blew it in the camera so his wife could see it.
Of course. But maybe he didn't know what the camera was, because that was a fake, also a thing there. Because if they were in the studio, you don't know what the cameras are. It's not like in the middle of nowhere. So that's also possible. But
the like said it was scorching. So my thing was like, listen, Sam, you live in Israel. Vikka, you live in southern Spain, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So it's pretty warm in southern Spain. I've been in Rota a few times, right? And I've been in and around these places. When it gets hot, it gets hot. When you're born in these places, you're used to the heat. Have you ever been to a place where it's fucking cold? Have you ever been to New York during the wintertime?
I've been.
It sucks. I don't like it. I hate it, okay? I hate it. I don't like the cold at all. I don't like the cold. I'm from New York. I don't like the cold. You mean to tell me these guys going to the Jaren's from California, Whitsit's from Florida, hot places, very hot places they usually are. You go into Antarctica, you're not going to get there and be like, oh my God, why is this place like this? Like, why did I agree to this? I would say half that episode, half of these guys on film would have been them complaining about the temperature. That would have said, I think that would have spoken volumes alone. You understand? Because if any one of us would have been there, we would have been like, oh my God, this temperature is...
All right. Aaron, not to cut you out, brother, but do you remind me of something, right? I wanted to... So this is the thing, right? You heard that Jaren said that he didn't... Something happened to his device or camera and he couldn't get the 24 hours on, right? We remember everybody, right?
That I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that from Jaren, but go on, please.
Oh yeah, Sam, do you remember?
I don't remember. I remember one guy that says that the sun sets. I don't know if it's him or somebody else.
Jaren also is mentioning in one of his podcasts, or maybe the one debate with you and McKeegan, where he's mentioning that he couldn't get the 24-hour sun because something happened with his stand or some shit happened, right? And here McToon is saying that Austin didn't get a 24-hour sun either. He took one from McKeegan and he took another from Duffy.
Right, just like the tickets that we're waiting for, we have to rely on the opposing people to get it. Yeah, let's rely on the enemies.
That's what I'm saying. You see? So there you go, Vikka. You just mentioned that. And the two people that we actually want those tickets from, Jaren and Austin, the same two people, they didn't see the fucking sun. But then we're asking for their tickets and they're not giving it to us.
Yeah, and they're not showing us the 24-hour, the terabyte of footage either. They're relying on your Keegans and your McToons. The people that have zero credibility are the people that we have to trust today. That's where we're left. Not the two people that were sent so we could trust somebody. The people, because they didn't bring nothing, obviously. Here we are.
Yeah, but with David Wise helping, in my work,
Right.
He's like the sweeper, It's a part of the same team. They're just like, they complete each other. David Wise completes, this one and this. They all complete each other. It's like the one mechanism. It's not like one against the other. It's like they're working together. It's like it's a plan. It's like it's an army. It's like
So guys, you heard it. You heard it and hear it again. Nor Jaren had a 24-hour sun footage, nor Austin. The two guys sent by Dave Wise didn't bring shit. And they want you all to believe that there's a 24-hour sun. Make up your own fucking mind. Make up your own fucking mind. Don't trust nobody. Don't even trust me or anybody here on the panel. Yeah? You guys want to trust these two clowns and whoever is this controller who's controlling this, right? They didn't bring shit. They took they took all the resources. They didn't bring shit. They were sleeping there. They were fucking smoking there, right? They didn't do science at all. They took whatever the McToon and McKeegan and Duffy gave to them, and they came here and they are giving it to the private community. Just fucking think about it. Just fucking think about it, guys. Where the fuck are we going, right? And then we have Mr. Dave Wise want us to believe that this was true, right? For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Well, we're being played big time. But this is great. This is good.
When I looked at all that, all the marathons, just go over it. They've had marathons there allegedly for a long time. So you can go back 10 years and look at all these marathons. Strangely, they're only 3-5-minute videos. You run an entire marathon that takes hours and hours and hours, but they only have a 3-minute video. And half the video is them with the, doing a selfie. Like, you're going to go to Antarctica and just do a selfie for 3 minutes. Like, how about showing us some of the place you're at, right? First of all, but when these runners, you think about when you run, you have wind chill factor, and that ice just freezes up instantly in their beard and shit. And I've only seen a couple of videos where even the marathon runners get some ice on them, but most of the time it's like none whatsoever. It's like, how do you run in negative 10-degree weather and not have breath and not have ice on your face or your beard or fog in your glasses? These are impossibilities.
And sweating, and then as soon as you sweat and then you kind of come to a small standstill with that temperature, it's going to freeze on your body.
And you're not going to just wear regular sunglasses either. Try that when you go snowboarding. The first thing that happens, they have anti-fog goggles for a reason, because the first thing that happens is your breath goes right up in your goggles and fogs them up. You can't see shit. So they have to have, anti-fog goggles just to be able to run in something like that and still be able to have visibility. But they're all wearing regular sunglasses and shit, like it's some cool, Florida trip or something.
So here's my thing, because I'm not trying to throw a wrench in anything, but you guys were on my show a couple of weeks ago where Matt Hakeem brought up the email. What's up with that? Does that hold any water? Is that real? Like, what's up with that?
What email was that?
The email where you remember, Sam, where he said FTFE, I forget his name, FTFE claims
Craig
or he claimed that FTFE sent correspondence with who I don't remember, but saying that we're going to do some of it we're going to do this in a studio. And I'm like,
yes. It was Duffy. It was Duffy.
Thank you. It was
Duffy that said that to I don't know to who, but to Mike himself or something. I don't know.
I don't want to accuse FTFE. It was Duffy. Okay, I apologize, but you remember Sam, and this was after the debate or the discussion that you had with McKeegan and Jaron a couple of weeks ago. I remember, and then shortly thereafter is when I had my show. Matthew Hakeem came on, and then he presented that email. Well, where the fuck does that come from?
He showed it to me too, yeah.
Like, no, I don't know.
I mean, bro. Yeah, it's like the same way they do in the movies and all this shit, right? They tell you the same thing, because you even have videos of Will Duffy saying that every guy is confused. There was no 24-hour sun. Like it's like this is. There are video clips, so let's listen to these guys. Let's listen to this. This is fucking right. These guys are playing us from every angle.
And what I'm thinking, right? You guys are fucking making assumptions and just putting them out there like fucking facts. Shut the fuck.
Who was that? Was it Vlad or it was from the? Alrighty.
Up, I'm talking.
I just want to
calm down, Dave.
Relax, Dave. Relax.
Fuck you guys.
Relax.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. You guys are the fucking shit. You don't
relax,
wake up anybody.
Dave. Okay, Dave, you want to hear it before you go?
Dave.
Chill, bro.
Fuck you,
Dave.
And fuck everyone.
You want to listen? You want to listen? You want to listen in Will Duffy's word? We didn't make this shit up.
Fuck you, Vikka.
We didn't make.
And fuck the mule you ride on him. Fuck the Russian mule you rode on it.
Yeah, right. Damn, man.
You understand? So that they're losing it. I think
man, nobody wants to do. It's not like we wake up in the morning looking to do this shit, man. When you've been lied to enough, you've had enough, and you don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. That's it.
You know, it was an epic failure. The TFE was an epic failure because they went there to once and for all put a nail in the coffin to flat Earth. But yet here we are with the Shiva deal. We're supposed to just go right into the next thing and next, association with the powers that be. You know, if the final experiment went as they planned, they wouldn't need the Shiva experiment. But here we are. It's just more cleanup because they failed once again.
So that's the thing. The big mistakes that he made and that those guys are making is to believe their own lie. They believe we're stupid. Big mistake. And that's the thing. That's what's going on. He's not used to handle that. He's used to handle dumb down people. People just don't think for themselves, so they don't just strike back. He's not used to fighting. He's just used like keeping a herd of animals, inoffensive animals.
Just
but
like
not
when we
predators.
Just like when we automatically defaulted to the globe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's gonna learn. We're not a herd of animals. We are predators. Top of the food chain, motherfucker.
Damn straight lions up in this bitch.
Exactly.
Sucks, man.
He's gonna learn that.
Alrighty. With the bull, you get the horns.
Oh yeah.
Work with Duffy. You've said in 100 shows that I'm working with Duffy, that I have contracts with Duffy, that I've been doing this forever. I have zero contact with Duffy. You've probably spoken to Duffy more than
zero contact. He just said, people, zero.
Oh yeah, zero contact. Just before we heard him saying, Will Duffy, that they were in a restaurant, right? Alrighty, maybe having a VIP meal and having how is it, Moscow mule? How is that?
Yeah, Moscow mule. Yeah, they're close. Even the initials of their names are the same. David Wise, DW, and the other one is Will Duffy. Maybe it's like a game. I don't know. It's like they I don't know. Fucking WD-40, WD. I don't know. Same shit.
Zero contact. Oh.
Hola, soy Luis Zaera y mi tierra Galicia.
Oh, hola. Artinon. Greenpeace.
Contact. Oh, dear. I've got receipts. I know Craig reviewed this. I know Whatcast reviewed this. I know other people have reviewed this, but I got something that none of them have coming up.
Oh boy.
They are fucking having a ball with this meltdown from
there. They are teenagers, man. Teenagers.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Than me.
Don't let your emotions get the best.
All right, so you want to hear it? You want to hear it?
Because you guys suck.
Yeah, you want to hear it, Dave? Before you go,
let's hear it. Wait, Vikka, bring it. Bring me one fucking fact that you have about this.
Okay, can you be quiet for a minute?
Yeah,
and listen.
Go ahead.
Right after being in the final experiment headpiece, the control.
Oh, I hate guy voices. Can't you just use your own stupid voice?
Opposition is getting ready to be involved in another headpiece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave White, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So,
okay. Hey, now let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
Listen closely.
You can stop it. I've heard you play it. You played it 3 times already. I've heard it. I've heard it. So Duffy, he set up a debate with me and him that I never heard about, that I never.
How many drinks did you have, Dave? Can you relax?
No.
How many drinks have you had, Dave?
Listen. Yep.
Relax. We can hear you when you talk. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just listen. Duffy set up a debate with me in his own mind. He presented it to me. I didn't even friggin' respond.
Really?
I was not traveling. I
really.
And I think I might have sent one email saying, "Don't ever contact me again.
Really?
I don't work with demons." And he even quoted me on one of his podcasts. Go find it. He said that he quoted me calling him a demon. Right.
This was, of course, that did happen after the people voted for to be the first one to be offered the trip to Antarctica. That's when he did it. When he discovered that he was a chicken. When he was a chicken, he's like, Dirth is like, oh, Dirth is a chicken. Dirth no go.
Right? I don't work with demons, so they got in touch with.
So he's here claiming that he only said when these people decide that he's not going, but he was already having the contacts right from before, right from December, right?
But
could have been before.
But you see how he's convincing, like the tone of his voice, insisting, that like this, and it's a professional, it's a professional.
Good, man. It's good. If you didn't have the balls to push back, like you'd fall for it. A lot of people would fall for it. A lot of people would fall for that.
I fell for it. In the beginning, I believed him. I said, we all fell for it, but not anymore.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. No, there's a reason I didn't trust him, man. Like I was like, nah, I can't. Like you could yell, you could cry, you could scream, you
and
could
so
get as
they're
drunk
like
as you want.
that.
You can do it at all you want, man. I can't trust it, but
sure.
Sucks that fucking McDoon has to show that shit.
Yeah, so that's the thing, we have to be careful not to be played also by McToon and these people, because it's possible they're also playing a game, like they're trying to tell you, we're not a team with with David Weiss. We have we're not in the same team, which I believe is possible that they are.
But what could be more better, guys? But what could be more better that the people? Because there are, for sure, here are many people in the chat who wouldn't want to believe if we would have provided this. Maybe say, hey, we made it up, right? For sure. So that the people can see that there are other channels who are showing that David Boyd is lying, right? For sure, McToon have to know more things through Will Duffy and Jaron and all these McKeegan and all these gang, right? They have to know very well what's up with Dave Weiss.
Yeah, they just throw a middleman. They throw a middleman in the mix, and once again undermine our intelligence, because Dave can claim he didn't do this or do that, but all you do is throw in one middleman, and it's all possible. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
Oh no, what cast? I got something else. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
I was traveling and couldn't make it, so I referred with bullshit. None of that. Hey, I was supposed to have a debate with Vikka today, but Vikka didn't show up. Right? Vikka, why didn't you show up?
But it's not in my word. Duffy is saying you are supposed to be in this debate, and you post
But I never heard about the debate. I never agreed to it. I didn't know about it.
But didn't you listen? You didn't listen to the end part, Dave. He's saying
3 fucking times.
No, but the last part he's saying, if something goes wrong here, the one who is supposed to be blamed is Mr. Dave Weiss.
That's right.
I didn't show up for the debate.
You heard what McToon says. That's right.
Wait, rewind that part again, please, if you don't mind.
I can't rewind it. But this is the thing, because if I toggle, maybe I lose it. Okay, I'll try.
No, it's like you're going ahead. Yeah.
Because desktop.
Use the arrows.
Voices. Can't you just use your own stupid voice?
Opposition is getting ready to be involved in another hit piece. A lot of the interviews that Dave Weiss does is with sketchy people. We know that he met Will Duffy in December of 2023, and he was supposed to do a debate with him in January of 2024.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave Weiss, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So,
okay. Hey, now, let me respond to that.
Listen closely.
Good topic. I've heard you play it. You played it 3 times already. I've heard it. So Duffy, he set up a debate with me and him that I never heard about, that I never
How many did you have, Dave? Can you relax?
No.
How many drinks have you had, Dave?
Listen.
Relax. We can hear you when you talk. All right.
Okay. Go ahead. Just listen. Duffy set up a debate with me in his own mind. He presented it to me. I didn't even friggin' respond.
Really?
I was not traveling. I
really.
And I think I might have sent one email saying, "Don't ever contact me again. I don't
Really?
work with demons." And he even quoted me on one of his podcasts. Go find it. He said that he quoted me calling him a demon. Right?
This was, of course, that did happen after the people voted for to be the first one to be offered the trip to Antarctica. That's when he did it. When he discovered that he was a chicken. When he was a chicken, he's like, Dirth is like, oh, Dirth is a chicken. Dirth no go.
Right? I don't work with demons. So they got in touch with Witsit. Right? And so they're like that I...
Oh no, what cast? I got something else. You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
I was traveling and couldn't make it, so I referred with bullshit. None of that. Hey, I was supposed to have a debate with Vikka today, but Vikka didn't show up, right? Vikka, why didn't you show up?
Oh, here you go, Iron. But it's not in my word. Duffy is saying you are supposed to be in this debate, and you post
But I
in
never
there.
heard about the debate. I never agreed to it. I didn't know about it.
But didn't you listen? You didn't listen to the end part, Dave.
I heard
He's
it
saying
3 fucking times.
no, but the last part he's saying if something goes wrong here, the one who is supposed to be blamed is Mr. Dave Weiss.
That's
I didn't show up for the debate, so he's there. So he said that. He can say anything he wants.
But who organized that debate? You were saying you didn't have anything to do with other than one email.
I wasn't involved.
He wasn't involved.
With him organizing that debate. I would never agree to that debate. He never discussed it with me. He set up he goes, I'm going to debate David
All
Weiss.
right, take a chill pill, man. All right, take a chill pill, Dave.
All right. Well, let's have a listen here. Did this happen? Well, I got a couple things here. To show. You're gonna love this. So let me get this here. I edited the screen to make Vikka's desktop way too big. So all right, here is an email. An email from Dave. info@theflatearthpodcast.com. Would you be willing to
keep all ears, guys, because I cannot toggle back, right? So please keep your ears.
To live stream with us on the Jeranism channel and discuss globe versus flat Earth. This is December 17 of 2023. Do you see that there at the top?
Oh, wait. Wait, so that means that was before the meeting in the restaurant. Meeting in the restaurant is December 23.
I don't remember the exact date, which was the debate of the pastors.
No, right? I don't know about the debate, but the December 23, I think that's the time when he took that picture. If I don't, I'm not mistaken.
No. December 17. This is, I think, is before. Looks like it's before, right? So maybe there has to be some kind of exchange of information but I don't remember exactly when was the debate of the pastors. Does anyone in the chat remember when was the debate of Greg Locke and, to be precise, but it was somewhere in December.
December of what, 13?
Of 2023.
Or that's what I meant, 2023, yeah.
So the right. Greg Locke and Dean
Yes.
O'Donnell.
That was at the beginning of, that was like December 2nd is when they had that debate.
A year prior to the TFE.
January 24, that they had a debate. That's what he says.
No. January 24 was on Jaren's channel.
Yeah, on Jaren's channel. That's what I meant. Yeah, no, not the. Okay, all right.
So are you sure, Aaron, that
it
was second?
Check it out. It's
it was December 10th. is December 10th or December 2nd is when they had the great debate, 2023, and then they went to they did the final experiment in what was it, December of 2024, like the 10th, the 14th or the 10th or something like that. I forget.
So the picture was taken the 2nd of December 23, 2nd. So 2 weeks later, on the 17th, he sent that email. That means like 2 weeks later.
After the debate of the
picture. After that picture there.
The debate, right? So they might even have met in the restaurant at that day. All right, I don't know, or maybe after, but let's hear it.
Very nice, and offer a very friendly discussion platform. In your last video, you said you would be really revealing a globe of proof. It would be great if you revealed it live on our show.
On our show? Whose show?
Jaren and his, because they're a team, they're working together.
Oh yeah, he's trying to sell Will Duffy like something in a way. I don't know what he saw, what they spoke about, and so let's hear it.
We have over 160,000 subs and would like to give you the exposure you deserve.
We have.
Alrighty. What kind of exposure a demon requires, Dave?
We have 160. That means journalism is also his channel. I will never say that, about you, Vikka, that we have, like 7,000 subs. I'll say Vikka has, I won't say we have.
Well, they got 160,000 subs, but can only get a couple thousand views.
Not even, like 300.
Ratio,
300. Right. I have 300 views with 700 subscribers.
Exactly. Tells you a lot.
Of course.
Fake.
It's all fake. Everything is fake. Fucking everything is fake.
So, Jaren... Oh yeah, go ahead.
No. There's just to tell you, everything is fake about those guys. Every time they move, it's like it's fake. They give you the right time, it's fake.
They want to appeal to being a pastor or bring the church into it, so they have credibility because
exactly.
They have no credibility, so they got to make some somewhere.
Exactly.
It's like bringing in the children or the women. It's just a fear mongering or more fakery to get us to trust somebody who you should never trust.
Kissing babies.
Trust
exactly.
me, bro, I'm a pastor.
Oh yeah. So this is the thing. Looks like Dave is saying he has nothing to do with David Weiss, and here he looks like he has a lot of interest to bring Will Duffy to the scene. Right? This is what it looks like. It doesn't look like even Will trying to contact him.
2 weeks after he met with him. That means that it's not possible what he says, that he's just like, he didn't know who he was. He took a picture and that Duffy told him, you're going to know soon, who I am, or, so it doesn't match. Because how come Dave is contacting him then? You understand?
Yeah, this is the thing. Why, right? So this is the thing. It's an absolute lie. They think he's not involved. Shouting out of his ass, right? So loud here. He's not involved. What the fuck is this?
If he says he's not involved.
Who the fuck is lying now?
If he says he's not involved, that means he is involved. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, they scripted the narrative to make it appear that he wasn't involved because they have a middleman somewhere in there, and then they're just going to double down on it.
Of course.
So how does he get out of this one?
He cannot. He's going to say, "Oh well, I got confused," or "No, that's what I meant." You guys are making shit about me, and then he's going to leave. And that's it. It's going to just what else can he do?
No, it's not going to help. No, it's not going to help. Like, you are coming here and disrespecting people and telling that it have nothing to do. And fucking it shows that you are the initiator. And you're doing the same shit with Shiva thing too. So you are initiating shit and you want the people to believe that it's nothing to do with it. This is the thing what happens, bro. This is the thing what happens. You see, people are showing things of your lie. The people cannot say, hey, Vikka, maybe Vikka is pissed and these guys are pissed and they want to. No. It's from the Globers right there, right?
You know what I feel? I feel like, the way Duffy says, well, if something goes wrong, is because of, we have to blame David Weiss. That's not something you
you say, even though David Weiss had to be here and he couldn't make it, whatever. It's not something that you say. I feel like it transpires something else. It's like he's saying, if the TFE shit also fucks up, it's going to be also David Weiss to be blamed. I feel like it's just like saying he didn't do nothing. It's David Weiss for that meeting, but maybe it's deeper. It goes deeper. Because actually, it's like making him responsible. I wouldn't make him responsible if I make a meeting with Mike Keegan and David Weiss was supposed to be here. He's not here. I wouldn't make him responsible of like I'm here. They're here. So what is that attitude to say? It's him. He's in charge. You understand? You understand
but this is the thing. This is the thing, Sam. If this TFE shit is the reason that for all this division and mistrust, right? And if it all started, is rooted with all this shit we are seeing on the screen, which Dave is fucking lying to the face of the people and pretending that he's the fucking truther, is a fucking lie. I don't give a fuck and I don't give a shit what people think about me or anybody else. Why to fucking call out this double talk wasted Dave, right? We have come to a point where it's not gonna be like these people have made this happen. We were fucking only doing flat earth debate or talks and this and all this shit. You guys initiated this shit. There's the fucking initiation of the shit right there on your screen.
Exactly. They fell in their own trap.
So this is the consequences. We can't help it. We can't help it. And we cannot just look to the other side and say, oh, fuck it, right? Just because there is some good things happening, so we cannot fucking... No. This is the problem. This is the problem even politically, even on a country level. It's not fucking... You don't need enemies from outside to fucking destroy or from within. We all fucking know that, right? I didn't want it to come to this point, but this is what it's showing. I am not fucking putting this outside. It's right there on your face, put it out by other people. That the people whom we fucking trust and say he's not lying, is lying in face of everybody and want everybody to believe that, oh, there's nothing happening. Yeah, there's nothing to see here, guys. Right? For fuck's sake.
So those are the Glober's methods. Just to use of absurd arguments, to insult, to lie, to insult your intelligence, to make you believe that you're stupid and they're smart. It's Glober's attitude. It has nothing to do with flat earthers. You can make mistakes. Flat earthers can also screw up. It's a problem. They can also lie. They can also make mistakes, but not that that in such an organized fashion, in such professional way like this.
Right.
So
ultimately, the gig is up, man, and they're going to double down. It's going to get more and more crazy.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to get more desperate. And
I think they should have. They should have a plan B. They're going to have They should have a plan B. They're organized. I don't know what kind of if they saw that coming or not. But normally they should have a plan B in case something screw up. Something like if David Weiss cannot make it or cannot just finish his job, whatever, accident or something.
All right,
so they're gonna have somebody to replace him.
All right, well, let's hear these guys.
Please let us know, and we can schedule it. Please do not tell us your proof beforehand, as learning about it live will make for a great globe-proving show. Thanks, Dave.
Globe-proving.
So that was the email from Dave trying to contact Will Duffy, right?
So
why?
How come McToon has this email? Who gave it to him?
Oh yeah, we will see that. We will see that. Let's.
Who did this email get sent to? It's not there. I clipped it. It's off the top. Don't worry. I will show you who it is to.
Estos son 4 errores muy comunes al usar.
Hola.
I will show you who it is to. It is to Scott Shamblin, whose email address is info@akf.church. Uh-oh. What is that? Anyway, so that email that was then responded to by Scott, it says, "Hey, Dave, I will pass this on to Will this week for you. I bet he would love to do something like that. Thanks, Scott." Now, hold on a second there. Davy Poo, didn't you just say that you didn't have anything, you didn't know anything, you had nothing to do with it, you've never spoken with them, this debate didn't exist, it was only something that happened in Will's mind?
Oh yeah, in Will's mind? Really, Dave? Tell us. This email says otherwise.
Otherwise.
So look at that.
Pun intended.
One more quarter's been a glober the whole time. Amazing.
Another fumble. It's another fumble for the Sharks.
Alrighty.
Is that what you said, Dave? That's what you said. I'm sure that's what you said. But I'm reading something here that speaks completely different. Totally different. All right, well, let's have a look. What did Dave respond to? Well, Dave responded, "Thanks, Scott. If he wants to talk to me before making any decision, here is my cell. He needs to text me first, or it will go straight to voicemail if he is not in my contacts. I am willing to learn something new if he has it." Now, I did redact his phone number.
Ooh, why so much Dave interested to contact Will Duffy? No, it wasn't like in the email shows it wasn't even a direct contact. Maybe Dave was supposed to be a bigger personality or something, right?
So that's the problem. That's the problem because, why don't he contact him directly? That means he's very prudent into cutting off, all the, evidence that is in contact with him. That's what I will do because he doesn't want that. He doesn't want people to know that, of course, he was in contact with him. So he's using somebody else, he's not going to write anything to him. But at one point, you're going to see that after that, something else coming in.
Alrighty.
You're welcome, Dave. I redacted your phone number. So, and yes, that is Comic Sans. That is the font that Dave has manually chosen to be his font. He has selected it. Yeah, if you've maybe seen it before, he has that as his default font. Anyway, so there he's having a back and forth. So Scott says, "Hey, Dave, I'll pass this on to Will." And Dave says, "On December 17th, thanks, Scott, if he wants to talk to me before." So this has happened as of December 17th. They are in communication about this topic. All right, let's see.
Did you guys hearing that?
What's that? Which part?
This part what he just said.
17 is what? Is the date of the email? Is the email date or the meetings? I don't understand.
Yeah, this is after the great debate. It looked like.
You're talking about the email.
A week or two after.
Email.
Yeah, a week or two after the debate. Yeah.
Right, and they're having correspondence back and forth with each other. So it's not like he's not getting to know him, and he's not. They understand what the deal is. You know what I'm saying? They're setting things up now. So for all this stuff, I didn't. Damn, like that. Fucking. This sucks, man. This really sucks.
Fourth one here from Scott Shamblin, info@akf.church. So akf.church is the church that Will was at the time the pastor of. Oh my goodness. Hey, David spoke with Pastor Will today, and he's willing to come on the Jeranism channel with you. But he's in the middle of a 3-part series on irrefutable globe proofs. This will end on 1/7/24. And then he's out of town the next week, does 1/17 or 1/8.
Now this coincide with the timeline of he coming to 23rd January on Jaron's channel introduced and bought in by Dave. It was not only like he was having dinners and communication and emails and exchange and whatever with the demon, right? He made sure that he had the platform to do what they planned to do.
18 or 119 work for that live discussion. I also told him you guys want to provide a globe of proof without telling you beforehand, and he says he can do it that as well. And he has one more that he will not be covering in the current 3-part series. Please let me know if one of.
Did you guys hear that? That's why when he came to Jaren's conversation, he didn't bring up the 24-hour sun.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Those dates will work, and I'll put it on his calendar. Thanks, Scott. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is going to happen, Dave?
That's also my question. What is going to happen, Dave? Right? Being caught up straight up lie.
I get a question here. I'm looking at the email that Wise sent, and there is like a mistake, but we can understand the mistake. It's like it is written, would you be willing to stream live with is instead of this on the journalism channel? That means that that's already a message that is following a previous message. They didn't start talking on the 17th. Because he says, would you be willing to stream live with this on the journalism channel? That means that it's not a first contact. There is something else before that. They were talking, before that.
Yeah, I totally don't. I think there was more. I'm assuming there could have been more. Kind of like you said, Sam, before the 17th.
Yeah, there is more, but that's the proof. Because he just starts email. Would you be willing to talk about that? But what? So there is a previous message, at least one previous message.
Good catch.
Oh yeah.
Always
nice
more
one.
than meets the eye.
Jesus Christ.
But wait. I have a problem. 117. Okay.
Alrighty, I'll play this.
Turns out Dave was lying. But it's worse than that.
Oh yeah, turns out Dave was lying and Dave is lying.
To be accused of lying by a guy like McToon,
that's shitty. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Shit, man. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah. People cannot say we are making shit up. Right?
Yeah.
Go and do your own research, guys.
Yeah, it's like a crack whore saying, not dressed correctly, properly. It's fucking crazy.
It's worse than that because
it's worse than that, I know.
Well, here.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave White, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So
okay, hey, now let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. You can stop it. I've heard you play it. You played it 3 times already. I've heard it. So Duffy, he set up a debate with me and him that I never heard about, that I never
How many
agreed to.
days did you have, Dave? Can you relax?
No, listen.
Yep. Relax. We can hear you when you talk. All right.
Okay.
Go
so
ahead.
just listen. Duffy set up a debate with me in his own mind. He presented it to me. I didn't even friggin' respond. I was not traveling. I think I might have sent one email saying, don't ever contact me again. I don't work with demons. And he even quoted me on one of his podcasts. Go find it. He said that he quoted me calling him a demon, right? I don't work with demons. So they got in touch with Witsit, right? And so they're like that I was traveling and couldn't make it. So I referred with bullshit.
Alrighty. There are also evidence that Jaren himself mentioned the other day on Vodcast that he has receipts that he set up the debate, the conversation between Will Duffy and Jaren and Austin, right?
Jesus.
Did you hear that the other day? What Cass was mentioning, Sam?
Yeah.
That I did not know. I did not know that. I did not know that part.
Oh yeah, Jaren is saying that he has receipts that of the conversation of SMS that Dave is the one was trying to convince Jaren to bring Will Duffy on his channel. All right, we'll listen.
None of that. Dave remembers.
What?
Do you think Dave remembers any of this, like this email and everything else between him and Will Duffy?
Remembers? Who knows?
He'll play dumb, but of
come
course
on.
he remembers, you know. Apparently, if you say I don't do work with the demons, then that just means, oh, you don't work with demons. It's just talk. It's just cheap words, you know.
Yeah.
Means nothing.
Yeah. Yep. Shit.
Okay, and then there's this.
David Weiss, please leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press
January
1 for more
10.
options.
2024.
Hey Dave, Will Duffy here.
January 10th, 2024. 12 days before he came to to Jaren's live, was bought by Dave. Yeah, go ahead.
And 1 month and a half after they met in the restaurant, after he said that, he didn't have nothing to do with him, he didn't know what he meant by saying that, you'll know about me soon, 1 month and a half after that. So they were in contact.
Oh, yeah.
Got your email with the invitation to come on with you and Jaren on Jarenism. Happy to do that now.
He got the invitation from none other than David Weiss, who doesn't speak to demons.
Yeah,
but now let's hear how he speaks to demons.
It looks like I'm not in your contacts yet, as it just went straight to voicemail. So feel free to give me a shout back. 720-432-9455. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
So there's Will Duffy leaving a voicemail for Dave on January 10 of 2024. All right. And then, I got this little one. You just listen.
What's up, Will?
How's it going?
It's going great, man.
Awesome. So
you want to have a debate?
I'm not a big debate fan. I'm more of a discussion fan.
Perfect. I like that. I hate debates. Matter of fact, but here's the thing. I can't do it. I'm in Mexico for a couple months, and the
He's
internet
traveling.
here sucks.
He's traveling.
So you see his line there. Even McToon caught that, because he was saying, I was not traveling. I don't have nothing to do with this shit.
Between that and the Weiss file, it's like cooked, man. Totally cooked.
The traveling man.
Yeah.
Jaren's going to host a debate, and Austin Whitsitt is going to have a discussion and address all your points. Are you good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Super friendly, friendlier than I am.
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay.
Okay. I'll save your number. We'll figure out how's your schedule? Are you kind of wide open?
I'm definitely wide open, but it has to be before the 26th of this month. So it has to be in the next couple weeks.
Oh, perfect. We'll get it done. We'll get it done super fast.
Okay. Sounds good.
I will set it up, and we'll get back to you. Someone will text you, or I'll text you, and we'll figure it out.
Okay. I appreciate it.
All right. Listen, open discussion. You can teach us something new. Maybe we can teach you something new. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, man. Thanks.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Wow, we didn't knew Dave was so sweet with demons.
took the words out of my mouth.
Jesus.
You see, don't trust blindly.
Double speak everywhere. Every time he talks, it's double speak.
Exactly, like that's what we call a snake. He has a tongue, like with two,
tongue. Yeah,
double tongue.
It's hard to catch if you just try to boil it down to one conversation, but you look at Dave over the years and you really see what
exactly
the accusations we're claiming here.
Exactly. You have to put everything down on the table and just examine in
look from a bigger picture,
outside
right. Perspective.
And here's the thing: maybe you can't get it all in one sitting. Maybe you can't, but you give it some time. Give it some time to sit and marinate, man. Like, people are watching. This lion shit is not. It's for the fucking birds, man. This shit.
That's why I felt it was so important to look at Union Glacier aside of the final experiment. Because there's more than meets the eye with that place. I assure you that.
Oh yeah, so
their first rodeo.
Absolutely. So guys, let that marinate or digest that. Right? We will listen to it again for sure. But digest that, guys. This is fucking straight up lying. And we are not proving that.
But
Yeah,
why?
go ahead.
Why lie? Why does he have to lie about this? Let's check
Because
it
of
out.
alternative motives. That's why.
Okay, so yeah, that might show that is closer to Duffy than he says.
Reminds me of lying politicians. It's pretty comparative.
And it's possible that it was also like some kind of a setup, like the way they talk. Okay, I'll call you back. Okay, guy. Like if they talk with each other, but they're not that close. Maybe it's hiding something that they're very close. Actually, it's possible. Everything is possible with those guys. We have to see, because they're professional liars. It's not like somebody that's lying again, like normally. It's like those are calculated lies. So we have to, and how come Mark Toon has all this phone calls, phone recording, this email, like who's giving it to them? Like those guys normally, or Will Duffy gave him the recording.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
maybe
David gonna come and he say this is AI, right? Really, Dave? Oh yeah, this is AI, right?
Everything is fakeable. It's possible, it's also possible.
Oh,
But
yeah. That would be
leave some room.
excuse, yeah.
Yeah, let's leave some room for it. Could it be fake? Sarah Landon C makes a point, right? Yeah, but lead, man. That shit, it doesn't look good. But could it have been faked? Could it, with AI and everything? I hate to have to bring it up too, but that's a point. That's a good point.
Yes, it can be fake. But even though if it's fake, we have to understand why, But anyways, these things, I tell you something, when it looks like shit, when it smells like shit, when it tastes like shit, chances are that it is shit. That's what it is. We have enough evidence to see.
Alrighty, let's hear it from where McToon got it. Let's hear it.
There you go. Turns out Dave was lying.
But it's not in my word. Duffy is saying you are supposed to be in this debate and you post
But I never heard about the debate. I never agreed to it. I didn't know about it.
But didn't you listen? You didn't listen to the end part, Dave.
I heard
He's
it
saying
3 fucking times.
no, but the last part he's saying if something goes wrong here, the one who is supposed to be.
Se denuncia un caso de abuso sexual hacia un niño.
Mr. Dave Weiss.
Because I didn't show up for the debate, so he's there. So he said that he can say anything he wants.
But who organized that debate? You were saying you didn't have anything to do with other than one email.
I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with him organizing that debate. I would never agree to that debate. He never discussed it with me. He set up he goes, I'm going to debate David Weiss.
All right, take a chill pill. All right, take a chill pill, Dave. Relax.
Fuck
no
you,
problem. We
Vikka.
hear you.
Fuck you.
Yeah. This is what you got, Dave?
Okay,
yeah. Go ahead, Sam.
No, not a chill pill, a shield pill.
Go ahead, Vlad. You want to add something, JJ? Go.
Well, we've got a visitor in the. I guess we have. No, that's not. No, I'm thinking that's a fake. That might be a sock.
It's a sock account.
It's a sock account. Yeah.
What is backwards? This? Oh, yeah. Dearth in the chat. It's not the real Dearth.
That's not him, though. But my God, no! It's just the lies. It hurts. Lies everywhere. It's like nails. Just oh my God! Watching the nails fall, and I'm not going outside. I'm like hell no.
Well, we're exercising our discernment. Pretty soon, we're going to be buff as hell. You know what I mean? Like our discernment is going to be like just Hans and Franz. You know?
Yeah, right. Listen to me now, but believe me later. Oh my God!
I'm here to pump you up.
I'm here to pump you up.
We are here to fix your discernment.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna play this. Okay, let's listen to this. This is what you got.
No. What do you have? What do you have? So you just brought up something Duffy said that had nothing to do with me. So you've got nothing. What else do you have?
Oh, Dave.
I'm not smart enough. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I got it. Anyway, so there we go. There's a that's gonna be a standalone video. Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you, Will, for sending those to me.
See.
Oh, is it AI? Oh, really?
I don't think so. Just trying to to say, well, he's responsible. We're not just the way he said before. They're trying to put everything on him. I mean, he's in charge. He might be in charge of this whole thing, like we said.
Fall guy, damage control.
Yeah, but that kind of damage, I won't be able to control it, man. It's like you're trying to control like a volcano, like eruption. It's gonna be tough for them.
Controlled pandemonium, like oxymoron.
Oh yeah, guys, let's marinate this. Let's digest this a little bit. I'm gonna let's take a break for a couple of minutes. Yeah, we're gonna hear this again a bit. Yeah, it's there for you people. Look it out. It's not. I am putting this shit out. It's right there. I'm just pointing it out. All right. So we'll be back. A 2 minutes break. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, they called it the final experiment, huh? How poetic, try to drop the mic on the doubters, but the echo's pathetic. Controllers in lab coats, looking all prophetic, but the data came out sideways, now it's kinda magnetic. They said, this'll end the debate once and for all, but all it did was build another brick in the wall. Trust the science they chant in their echoing hall, while the cracks in the globe got people standing tall. Deja vu, man, they run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva in the mix, now spin that tail. But the proof never lands, it just sets sail. You got a theory stacked higher than the ISS, but when it's time to prove, it's always we'll reassess. Molten space ball apes turn CEO, sounds like a Netflix pitch nobody chose. They claim precision, but missed by a mile. Oops, recalibrate, yeah, that's their style. Every final test just fuels the file of folks laughing in the corner. Been a while. Deja vu, man, they run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva in the mix, now spin that tail. But truth never lands, it just sets sail. Deja vu, man, they run it again. New name, same game, just changing the pen. Dr. Shiva's stage, cue the lights and lens. But truth don't bend, it just offends. They say don't question, you break the mold, but the story's getting rusty, oversold. If you gotta prove the spin every decade or two, maybe it ain't the world that's twisted, maybe it's you. Controllers play chess, thinking we pawns in disguise, but their queen keeps tripping on her own alibis. If you can't prove the globe, don't fake the sunrise. Just admit you lost the script, we can see through the lies. Deja vu, man, they run
Alrighty, shout out to Matrix Reject for that awesome track. And yes, we are here on the panel tonight with Sam, Iron, and JJ. Looks like the main reason of TFE being to divide the people. So looks like the origin of all this goes to Dave Weiss, right? It's as simple as 1 + 1 = 2, if you want to see it, right? If people know the reason of division of being TFE, so the initiated and the person behind who's trying to show the people that he's not behind it is part of it. That's simple. 1 + 1 = 2, right? That's, if you don't want to complicate and go around the bushes, like what is this and why and all this shit, because what could be the other reason for Dave Weiss to behave like this and tell us lies like that, right? We are not making shit up. I don't need more than one lie if it's at that level or at that magnitude to be like, oh, maybe it's this and maybe it's that. You fucking trying to hide that shit. Yeah, go ahead, JJ.
I said we stick to Occam's razor, right? The simplest of answers usually is. And I just wanted to ask you too, brother, if you did mind, like I've been kind of cleaning it out. If someone's got a channel that just, their sock accounts, they just make them today or yesterday. I just wanted to make sure that you don't have a problem with me kicking these people, man. I'm not trying to overstep my bounds. I appreciate everything you do, man, and providing.
No problem, bro. That's why you are a mod, bro. No,
I appreciate that.
As long it's not like flat earthers who are like, right? But yeah, for sure, the trolls and the sock accounts for sure.
Right. The last thing I want to do is divide, but it's necessary. We're in a time and in a place where we have to clean this place up to some degree, because they like to, just like everything, they just distract and obfuscate, and they want to take you off your topic or whatever the case may be. I just appreciate you, man. I just want you to know that.
Oh yeah, brother. Same goes for you and for here on the panel and the people in the chat, right? All we can do is see and maybe try to pinpoint this is what is happening. I am not making these voicemail or emails and trying to say Dave is right. I'm not the one from the start, from the beginning, was saying Dave is lying that he had contact with Duffy. I wasn't saying that. He came here and he was fucking shouting that out that he had nothing to do. Why is it then coming out like that? Right, so we can't help it. If the truth needs to come out, whatever, people take what the fuck you think and whatever, right? We, apart from trying to analyze and what the fuck is happening here, and we're not being played, we are fucking being played like on a very good level, right? If this shit is true, what the fuck, what is happening here? Right. What is happening here?
We're never trying to bend the truth either. We're just here to expose it, at the end of the day.
That's it. At the end of the day, we can't pussyfoot around it. We have to give it straight.
And it speaks volume, it speaks for itself, regardless of what any one of us think, the truth is there, and it's gonna have its own voice.
Yep. That's it. As soon as you start dealing outside of it, we're getting to witness it now.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I appreciate it. When you have receipts, when you've got the receipts, it's so good.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so basically he never has the receipts, but now he does. That's why he's all giddy. So he just admitted he usually doesn't, and that's why he's, peeing his pants over having some.
Wait, what receipts? I'm sorry.
The proof that Dave was in on the meetup or the.
Oh, right. Okay, right. I got you. Okay.
No, and the whole contact of all this exchange and trying to hook up Will, and if you see that the timeline continues right after that debate, Mr. Will Duffy announced the final experiment, and then again he was invited. Right? It was just what happened in the time of 1 year from the time these people met in December to December. Everything happened. Right, so the timeline itself and the way these people were behaving and the way Dave White was behaving, and now that this shit is coming out, what the fuck you guys want more?
Well, the first conclusion I will notice, like the first general conclusion, is made out of 2 points. First of all, they all know each other. They're all together in places, so they know each other. When they pretend, when Weiss pretends not to be, talk to Duffy, does talk. So they know they're hiding the fact that they know each other more than that they say. And the second thing is I forgot. So you have this. And I forgot.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm too tired. I forgot the second point. Know each other, and
I'm gonna play this
voicemail for Dave on January 10 of 2024. All right, and then I got this little one. You just listen.
What's up, Will?
How's it going?
It's going great, man.
Awesome. So
you want to have a debate?
I'm not a big debate fan. I'm more of a discussion fan.
Perfect. I like that. I hate debates. Matter of fact, but here's the thing. I can't do it. I'm in Mexico for a couple months, and the internet here sucks. But
he's traveling.
Jaren's going to host a debate.
These don't sound like AI, guys. Who the fuck thinks that this sound like AI?
It's not. It's just a variable that we always got to consider. Not that it is. It's just a possibility.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like an AI.
It's not.
We have to
keep that.
Yeah. Come on,
it
guys.
is a variable.
Yeah, you guys are gonna tell me that this is not Dave. Holy shit! Really?
I think it's legit as it gets, but that don't mean it's not a plausibility.
It just came back to me. It's just that they know each other, right? More than what they can they admit, and also something that that transpires also in other videos. They all agree on the fact that David Weiss is not an agent. He's not part of some organization. No, he's just a grifter making money, and that's it. So they all agree on that. So that's important. That's very important. Just for what's going to follow. They're all because when you look at the video that we made, you have no other choice than to believe that he's got motivations. He cannot just lie so professionally like this for nothing. It's not for money. It's not to make $3 a month on the app. There's something else. He follows an agenda. He's part of something. Whatever you believe it is, it doesn't matter. But he's part of something. He's some sort of an agent. Something is out of place about that guy. It's like he's not what he says he is. You understand? So yes, he is an agent. But those guys are going to say no, he's not an agent. Why? You should say yes. What do you care about? If he's an agent or not? If you don't like him, you're going to say okay. But no, they insist. No, he's not an agent.
Well, they're walking on thin ice as well. You got to remember they got to treat each character a little different because they can only attack Witsit so much, because he's claiming there was a 24-hour sun. So, they want to attack him because he's still pushing flat Earth. But then at the same time, he kind of is on their side because he's agreeing that there was a 24-hour sun. Now you look at a different character and they can go all in on attacking him because like Weiss claims that it was faked, and so he's more of a target. It's just all just scripted, and we're watching a movie here play out. That's all.
Yeah.
They're all actors, man.
So Jay Heitman brought up a good response right there. He's like, there's more missing, in my opinion. So I do feel that could this be chopped up? I do feel that it could be. Yeah. But I mean, seeing what I'm seeing, it doesn't look good at all. It doesn't look good.
Well, actually, it does look good because it's good for us. What's happening is hard to take. It's hard to
That's what it is. That's what I mean. Yes.
But it's great. It's the best thing that can happen to us.
Yes.
And the worst that can happen to them. But it's not easy. It's not easy.
And I wanna rephrase that what you said is what's right. It doesn't feel good, but this is like bad. This is that tough medicine. Do I want to fucking see this? Like, no. That's the last thing that I want to see. This is the last person that I would expect to do this. I wish this wasn't the case, but
the truth doesn't care once again, right?
Yeah. Medicine always tastes
what
bad.
it is.
Hey, Captain, how are you?
Hi, Vikka. Hi, crew. What's up? What's good?
Capitan Rastur, how you doing, man? Been a long time. I haven't seen you in years.
Yeah, man. I'm following. I'm watching. But after the TFE, I got a little burnout. So I don't ever come up, but that was the crazy time, and I found that stuff, about radio silence. So I had to step up, to let you guys know. But it was really a crazy time. I mean, it still is. But now I'm just, watching you guys, and sometimes I show up in chat. But now I wanted to show up because I think I have something interesting to add regarding Dave. So here is what it is. So now, when all things settle down, I have a feeling that some parts were definitely pre-recorded, and some parts were live, like from the studio, where there was a live interaction with the audience. So I first want to tell you. Let's say, do you guys remember that Dave Weiss was the guy that suggested Jaron looking glass experiment? Does anybody remember that?
I don't remember that exactly, but continue if unless these guys Roger up.
Okay, I'm 100% positive, no doubt. I listened and saw it live. It was actually 2 times, like maybe 2 months apart. First time I heard Dave told Jaron about it, and then second time just before the trip, he also mentioned it. I think on the 3-minute show, and he even suggested that he could send Jaron his looking glass to do experiments. So I'm no doubt about it. I remembered Dave was the guy who suggested that. Now, when you know that, now listen to this. There is a video which I think I can find it. I didn't save it or like it, and I tried to find it later, but I couldn't. But I know where I found it. I found it in the Eric Dubé's chat. Among hundreds of comments, some guy posted a link of a Russian video where guy shows Will Duffy on December 13th, when they were in the day before the Antarctica, like in Punta Arenas, Chile. And he shows Duffy's beard, which has like a naked part between his chin and lower lip. He had a beard, like short beard, but he had a pretty naked part between chin and lower lip. And then he shows on the 14th, he shows Duffy with beard completely grown in that part, like at least 4 days of growth, So I concluded that that is one of the parts that is pre-recorded. To be exact, 14th of December. That is the day when they landed, and I think it's pre-recorded because there were no live interaction with the audience, and they were like near the plane and on the real snow. At least it seemed like real snow. And we have live parts from the studio where Witsit is communicating with the audience, blowing vape, and so on and so on. So there were some pre-recorded parts, and because of that Russian video, when he compares beard of Will Duffy from Punta Arena to from December 13th to his beard from 14th of December, I concluded that 14th of December is pre-recorded, and because of other factors. But here's the thing: the experiment with, if I remember correctly, and I think I do, the experiment with the looking glass was done on 14th. So the day, which in my mind is definitely pre-recorded, I will actually try to for your next show, Vikka, I will try to look all those comments from David Dubai's from Eric Dubai's video to find.
What was the looking experiment? The looking glass, whatever.
Well, Jaron was trying to burn the paper with the sun.
Right.
And that is David Weiss's suggestion. So if we can like somehow prove, and I think I already have the proof when I show you that video from Russian guy. I mean, it's no doubt that can be the day after, like 13th with Duffy's missing beard, and 14th with Duffy's beard in that place, like 4 days of beard.
Have you seen the video Mac Toons Gate? The Toons Gate on my channel?
Yes, I saw it like 2 days ago. Yes, about the mole.
You see that he doesn't have like a mole here, and then he has a mole, and the beard and the hair are like different.
Just throwing this out there too. I don't know if it's true or false, but I've been doing like some green screening and looking at like AI apps and stuff. And each app like makes it look a little different, like the quality, right? So like they'll make 3 different versions using 3 different apps, and they all look a little bit different with I think that could play into like the beard looking different. I don't know for sure, but I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah. Okay, I will try to show to find that video for next time. But if I remember that it was it's impossible to be day after. So anyway, let's say if that is true, if 14th is pre-recorded, then that is like the smoking gun for Dave's involvement in fakery, because he was the one suggesting that experiment like 2 months ago before the trip, and it happened. But if it was pre-recorded, then Dave was just playing along, So that is my that's what I wanted to share with you guys. Just to think something to think about.
Capitan Rastur, quick question. Dan MC has a good point. He wants to know what was it? Okay, what was the Eric Dubay video? What was that video that you're talking about?
Eric Dubay video was, I think it was the first and only video addressing the final experiment.
Exposing the gates or whatever.
Okay, and then you said within the chat is where you found that.
Yeah, but I think that video has like few thousand comments, but in the chat, some guy posted the Russian channel with guy like showing the differences between the look of appearance of Duffy's beard in Punta Arena, Chile, and tomorrow 14th, and on the 14th when they landed near the plane, Jaron did the looking glass experiment. So I mean, to me it's
yeah, for sure, yeah. This is also one of the anomalies, right? That it's possible, right? It's a production, right? It needs the pre-production, it needs the production and the post-production, right? So could be you need the B-roll footages, to overlaps. You need the landmarks, right? There's a lot of shit like you could be done like with even maybe these people could have been like the live part, as you say, in some kind of setting and everything. Yeah, for sure. The production is done in many ways. You guys also remember the 300, right? The movie 300. You know what was the most special thing about that movie 300? Anyone knows that?
The AI.
No. Was it? Yeah, because that was a while back, 300, and it looked good though.
Yeah, the AI was good.
You know what was the best part about that movie was famous for? That the whole movie is fucking done in a green screen studio.
Right.
Oh, that's amazing, bro.
And that's a pretty old movie as well.
One more thing, and I'm out to that. So one more thing regarding Dave and his app. I actually think I'm actually really paranoid about that, because if sometimes it seems like I'm gonna say like the most paranoid version of Dave. to you. Like, my most paranoid version is that he's actually gathering all the flat earthers on his app, so when shit hits the fan, and when they, put out some real maybe viruses or some all out global war or something, if they want to get rid of critical thinkers, we would be first on target, Flat earthers.
In the Wise file, we talk about this. We explain that there's no security, so you can meet with people who believe that are flat earthers, but they're not. You can be like like whatever, killed or whatever. We don't know, because we don't know who we're meeting.
Guys, let's before we continue, guys, let's say hello to RG. RG, how are you?
What's up, man?
What's up, RG?
What's good, guys? Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on and, I won't take but a second here. He has a very good point. What he just said about, being targeted or whatever, that it would be super convenient to have everyone in one database, and, they're progressing more and more with making flat earth a political topic. And also, they're ramping up and getting ready to, I think, to do another Patriot Act type of hold on the community, our type of community, truthers, and there's going to be a war really soon, I think. And they're going to make new laws about domestic terrorism and what's considered under that title, right? And flat earth, I'm pretty sure, is going to be something that, we're not going to go along with what the fucking, bullshit says.
And I do see that. I don't think for one second that they're going to be dependent on Dave's app either. These people have been monitoring us for a long time. They know exactly who and where and why and what. Sure. So I don't think they'll ever need to be dependent on one
Justin.
Yeah, but the thing you have to understand is that the logistic. They don't have enough people to watch everybody and to check, all the platforms on internet. An app will reduce considerably, the work, because it's very easy. You have everything on one app. If I wanted to know about the flat earthers, I'll have to send 100 agents, 1,000 agents, all over to scan the internet and everything. It's not easy. So it's a question of logistics. It's much better to have an app than to look for flat earthers or wherever they are.
And that's kind of what I was saying too, Sam. I didn't mean it like this is the only way they would have it. I'm just saying it's getting more and more robust.
It is the first way, the best way. For now, it's the best. What a gift for the CIA and everything.
I think they're way ahead of the game, though. I don't think that they're having to come trying to find us all at this point. They've been documenting us the entire time.
But to know where you are, live, to know where all the flat earthers are in the same time, and this is not that that is possible. Of course, they have that they can do anything. But then it just takes more logistics, more people, more money, more. That's all it is. Just a question.
And one more thing, because if you have the app, you are definitely, in the eyes of, let's say, agents, you're definitely a flat earther.
Rastur, you need to stay away a little bit from the microphone. It's too loud. Yeah.
Too loud. Sorry. I have a loud voice. Okay, I moved away the microphone. So anyway, millions of people are Googling flat earth watching, but you can't pinpoint them to be flat earthers because they are just Googling, because it's interesting subject. But if somebody has Dave's app, there are only flat earthers who have the app, So if there was a time when they have to be, put away to be hunted, those are 100% flat earthers who download the app, So it's logistic. Like Sam says, it is a huge help in that case, it is a huge help to powers that be, because they know that everyone on Dave Weiss's app, everyone is flat earther, So I would. My point is, I would stay the fuck away from that app. I never had it. I followed Dave like from 10 years ago, but I was always, suspicious. I didn't need it, let's say like that. But especially now when things are coming out about Dave and his, dishonest ways, so I would stay the fuck away from that app, So that's my point.
I second that motion. Hell yeah. And we always say they. People are like, well, who's they? Well, it sucks to find out this way, but Dave Weiss is part of they, in my opinion. And Dave, if you're listening, bro, fucking piece of shit, dude. Fucking liar. Anyway.
When I say they, I mean the powers that be. That's simple.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Well, he's obviously gained some notoriety, right? For he, in his words, he had nothing to do with these demons, bro. It seems like you were shaking hands with one of these demons. TFE from the start, bro. And it sucks to say stuff like this.
It takes one to know one.
Yeah, I mean, and it hurts to say stuff like that, but bro, I mean, truth is the truth, you guys. Yeah.
It is, man. That's our only currency. Once it's gone, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Rachel Revolution says there's only 6 people can be on the panel.
I'll go ahead.
No, but
I have to go ahead, and I gotta cook dinner anyway. So Rachel, you could come on in.
However,
take one spot.
Oh yeah.
But it's good to have. I appreciate y'all having me on. Vikka, thank you. JJ, shout out to you. Sam, shout out to you. Vikka, shout out to you. RG, good to have you on, man. Holding it down. Shout out to you too. Everybody else, man. Y'all have a good night.
And your last thought before you go, Ivan, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. And shout out to the chat too, man, holding it down. I appreciate y'all. Y'all see me. Y'all know how I play. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what this is. So you guys stay encouraged, right? We have a lot more battles to fight. This is just one of many. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be all right. So, love you guys.
Love you, Vlad. Take care, brother. Appreciate you, man.
See you a lot.
Bye, Vlad. Bye, Red.
So, Aji, did you see? Were you listening earlier? Did you hear Dave line or not?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I've been watching like an eagle, bro. I just, I had, routine shit I have to be doing. But now that my nurse is gone, I just jumped on just to express my frustration, I guess you would say. Like, I'm not in no way angry. I'm just very disappointed, man, to see someone that tries so hard to convince us. It's almost like he knows he's lying. He's trying to convince his other half that he's doing the right thing, behind the scenes. And then when he's in public showing face, bro, he's got another face on the back of his head. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. Because yes, when you do go back and you analyze some of Dave's claims that people make against him, it may not be right at that moment when, it shows its own face. It'll show, and somehow he contradicts himself, like across other shows or, spread across at different times. But yeah, exactly. What you guys are pointing out is what, a lot of us kind of seen as soon as, people were making these kind of claims against him. But yeah, to see him be at the very beginning of bringing the main character in for TFE is super fucking, man, it just sucks.
Yeah, it kind of falls into Occam's razor once again. Like if you were the enemy and you had to stop our movement, how would you, infiltrate? How would you approach, tearing down this movement? And it falls right in line with exactly, they went from the top down, right? They attacked all, they've made them all suspicious and, compromised, as far as all the people that bring the majority of flat earthers to the truth, right? But it just seems very. Go ahead, Arjun.
I was going to say, it's a good point. And, I don't want to tie a certain group, but a group that starts with J, that is best, I mean, the best of getting people in compromising situations, you know, and then using them, you know, with the promise that they won't go to prison or something. I'm not saying that's what's happened with Dave, but it does seem like that, you know, he just happens to be kind of, you know, in that group, you know. And I'm not, like I say, these things are my own thoughts. I'm not saying anyone else has to think like this, but when you take all the small pieces and you put them together, you start getting a bigger picture where you can, you know, then be able to feel comfortable making those kind of accusations, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, this is the thing we've been doing this whole year, right? Everyone looking into TFE and right, putting the small pictures together, and we have reached to this point where we are getting to the roots of how this all started.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna fucking have a very hard time, but we cannot fucking, we can't help it more than we are equally fucking surprised in a way, right?
Yeah, and you know, it is kind of funny that we're having to depend on the people that come at us the most in order to find these little pieces, right? Like, I mean, they're not telling us everything, but yeah, I'm glad that instead of just saying it and accusing someone of doing something, that these guys are bringing receipts, man, and you know, and I'm sure they're super fucking happy about it, but. I mean, goddamn, it's driving a wedge, and it's going to drive a wedge between the people that are flat earthers that know these kind of things already, and then those that don't want to believe it. It's gonna, you know, it's going to drive a wedge in between those, you know, type of people that, and we're half of them, you know what I mean, or 3/4 of them. You guys see my point though. Like, you know, hopefully this will bring us together more. And get us, you know, those that aren't too sure, you know, inviting Dave on their show to talk about it. I mean, Dave, you said I didn't have no credibility because I didn't have a show. Well, fucking, I have a podcast now. You know, come on and fucking talk, answer some questions. You know what I mean?
Look at it like it's cleansing our community, you know, it's getting rid of all the bad apples and it's just waking us up even more, you know. I think these people's tactics, because they do use the same playbook, you know, the powers that be, air quotes, and they're used to people, you know, sweeping truth under the rug, and people just go on with their days and get back to work and pay their little taxes and all this. But, you know, in this community, we're digging for truth harder than anybody. Most people, you know, just get lied to by politicians, and they're not digging for truth like this community is constantly doing. And when they try to sweep something under the rug, they're just leaving more paper trails and more, you know, obvious deceptions, right? And the truth will surface at the end of the day. Eventually it will.
I hope so. I hope so, because, you know, I don't want
too many eyes.
Yeah, and I'm sure if you ask Dave straight up, hey, what are you in this for? To make, you know, to make $1 and, you know, really truly help people? Or like, are you, what's your motivations other than, you know, this is your full-time job, basically. This is why I mean, I'm sure you do have a heart, bro, and you want to bring people together against liars, but it looks like you're fucking lying yourself, bro, in the meantime.
So we're going to set aside our feelings anyway, regardless of whether the guy's a good guy or not. It's irrelevant. The facts are the facts, regardless of whether you like the guy or dislike him. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the truth will speak for itself.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah, and we always have to be prepared for the truth, because you never know what's going to be. We never know what's going to, you know, what's going to come to us. Like, we have to be ready.
Yeah, we can't stop fighting either, because, like, you know, I'm saying the truth speaks for itself, but you have to fight to find it, because the deception is so great nowadays. That's all we have is deception everywhere you look. Mm-hmm. And in order to seek truth, you have to constantly seek it. You can't get comfortable here. Mm-hmm. You can't stop fighting. Even if we find the truth, you always have to fight, or else you lose it. You know, it goes with anything.
Yeah, and I'll land my plane here, but you know, maybe I didn't have much credibility at first, when, I was on Vlad's show and, was just listening to things the day before. And, I heard just some shit that I didn't feel comfortable with, or I didn't feel was right. So, I brought it up during a conversation. And, the next day, Dave come on to defend what, or calling me a liar, saying I didn't hear it right, that you're just bullshit and blah, blah, blah. And then, was trying to tell Vlad to get me off his show, that who is this, I don't even know you are, blah, blah, blah. Right. So, and now, like I said a minute ago, it does take time for things to come out sometimes. Well, lo and behold, in Sam's, Weiss Files video that he made, sure enough, he pointed out exactly what I said about Dave, and come to find out, hey, I was exactly right what I told. And but he, Dave convinced everybody, that I'm a nobody, basically. Not saying he said that exact word, but so it's the way I felt. This guy you're full of shit. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? And I'm like, so I appreciate you.
Here is the proof. Here is the proof, RG. Here is the proof. Here is the proof, RG. I'm gonna play this again without interruption a little bit, guys. Enjoyed it.
He's willing to come on the Jaronism channel with you. But he's in the middle of a 3-part series on irrefutable globe proofs. This will end on 1/7/24. And then he's out of town the next week, does 117 or 118 or 119 work for that live discussion. I also told him you guys want to provide a globe proof without telling you beforehand. And he says he can do it that as well. And he has one more that he will not be covering in the current 3-part series. Please let me know if one of those dates will work, and I'll put it on his calendar. Thanks, Scott. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what is going to happen, Dave? Turns out Dave was lying. Turns out. But, it's worse than that. It's worse than that because, here.
My name is Will Duffy. I'm the pastor of Agape Kingdom Fellowship in Colorado. This discussion was originally supposed to be me and Dave White, who is best known as Flat Earth Dave, but I believe he's traveling and couldn't make it. So,
okay. Hey, now let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. You can stop it. I've heard you play it. You played it 3 times already. I've heard it. I've heard it. So Duffy, he set up a debate with me and him that I never heard about, that I never
How many
agreed to.
did you have, Dave? Can you relax?
No, listen.
Yep. Relax. We can hear you when you talk. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just listen. Duffy set up a debate with me in his own mind. He presented it to me. I didn't even friggin' respond. I was not traveling. I think I might have sent one email saying, don't ever contact me again. I don't work with demons. And he even quoted me on one of his podcasts. Go find it. He said that he quoted me calling him a demon, right? I don't work with demons. So they got in touch with Witsit, right? And so they're like that I was traveling and couldn't make it. So I referred with bullshit. None of that.
Okay. And then there's this.
David Weiss, please leave your name and number and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press
January
1 for more
10.
options.
2024.
Hey Dave, Will Duffy here. Got your email with the invitation to come on with you and Jaron on Jaronism. Happy to do that now. It looks like I'm not in your contacts yet, as it just went straight to voicemail, so feel free to give me a shout back. 720-432-9455. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
So there's Will Duffy leaving a voicemail for Dave on January 10 of 2024. All right. And then, I got this little one. You just listen.
What's up, Will?
How's it going?
Going great, man.
Awesome. So
you want to have a debate?
I'm not a big debate fan. I'm more of a discussion fan.
Perfect. I like that. I hate debates. Matter of fact, but here's the thing. I can't do it. I'm in Mexico for a couple months, and the
He's
internet
traveling.
here sucks.
He's traveling.
Jaron's going to host the debate, and Austin Whitsitt is going to have a discussion and address all your points. Are you good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Super friendly, friendlier than I am.
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay.
Okay. I'll save your number. We'll figure out how's your schedule? Are you kind of wide open?
I'm definitely wide open, but it has to be before the 26th of this month, so it has to be in the next couple weeks.
Oh, perfect. We'll get it done. We'll get it done super fast.
Okay, sounds good.
I will set it up, and we'll get back to you. Someone will text you, or I'll text you, and we'll figure it out.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, listen. Open discussion. You can teach us something new. Maybe we can teach you something new. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, man. Thanks.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
There you go. Turns out Dave was lying.
But it's not in my word. Duffy is saying you are supposed to be in this debate, and you post
But I
Austin
never
there.
heard about the debate. I never agreed to it. I didn't know about it.
But didn't you listen? You didn't listen to the end part, Dave.
I heard
He's
it
saying
3 fucking times.
no, but the last part he's saying, if something goes wrong here, the one who is supposed to be.
Cuando se denuncia un
Hey, Vikka, could you hold up 1 second?
Mr. Dave Weiss.
Hey, okay, so I'm gonna let you guys respond to it. I was just gonna say, if you could ask, or if Will's listening now, or Dave's listening now, I would really appreciate it if Will, you could get together the earliest original email exchange between you guys, and also if you have any texts or any more recordings, could you please gather everything together in one cohesive file and send it to one of us on the panel here, so that we can have not just your word against his, but something we can make a final decision of what's to be done about this as far as the community. Because if it's as damning as what it looks now, I don't want anyone representing me or Flat Earth if they are definitely deceiving all of us just to make money or just to gather information that could be used against us one day. And I'd appreciate that.
I think you expect too much from Duffy, man.
Oh yeah, this is the thing, bro. Do you need more than one lie in reality? And as I said, at this magnitude, why the fuck, right? Why that this shit happen? So I don't know, man. It's up to people. We are pointing out what we can. This is not my proof. These are not my emails. These are not. I am presenting this. It's right there, right? And here he's saying that. This is sent to him by Will Duffy. This email and the voice message was sent to McToon by Will Duffy so he could show that Dave is lying about he had nothing to do with it.
Right. And the reason I'm asking this or just, considering, trying to, get in front of this before this other guy, Shiva, could be used, as the way it looks now, they're wanting control of how to set these things up, who's going to be involved, what, and this. I would like to get out ahead of this, because what it's going to end up doing is being another TFE, and there's and more. It's going to look like they're proving something and having more evidence than Flat Earth. Well, it's just my suggestion, but
with all due respect,
I would like to be able to have something to show people to where we're not going to be fucked over again.
I think it's actually extremely exposing. I say let them do what they're going to do, because anybody who associates with these people, it exposes them right away. You're guilty by association. So if you're going to go, entertain a deal with any of those guys, then it's showing us who's who, really, because anybody in their right mind isn't going to be in compliance with these people.
Right. I mean, I agree.
I just think if we look at it from that perspective, then we use it as a tool, and it's very simple,
Sure. And I agree with that.
The birds all flock together, bro. and they're all guilty with the association. So it's making it real easy to see who's who. You just got to have vigilance, and
no doubt. I think what I'm saying though, JJ, is that it's easier for us to recognize these things because we've had more skin in the game, and did our due diligence. But those who are new to Flat Earth, that that may be still a little bit gullible, that really like Dave because Dave's friendly and talks good, and he downs the Globers, and you know what I'm saying. Some of them
Dave
like
is
this
in
stuff. Like they
Dave's
did
in
with
a
the
death
TFE.
spiral because he's up against worse than anybody, because now he's got us attacking him and the ballers attacking him. So Dave, his gig is up, man. He's not going to be able to pull a fast one on anybody, because not only does he have our eyes, calling his ass out, but he's got the opposing side calling him out. So good luck, Dave.
Good luck. I agree. And I see what you're saying, JJ. I'm not arguing at all. I do think that people are like, oh, this Shiva guy, he's a high up professor at Duke or wherever the fuck he teaches, right? And they're like, if they got good like AI kind of good augmented reality and they make it look official, some people are going to go for it. But you're right. Yeah, you're 100% right.
Yeah. Well, there's always going to be.
And this is the thing.
Go ahead.
And this is the thing, right? Like in J.R. Hartley say, I thought Duffy was gone. Yeah, we all thought Duffy was gone. Duffy don't need to, trying to go around with this shit and TFE and everything right now. But he showed up. I mean, to McToon and send him all this stuff, right? So what it means that, as you guys were saying, right? He's been not only from the Flat Earth side, he's from the other side too, right? Because the lie needs to come out, guys.
Right, and Duffy is gone. It's just this is stuff predating, right? The final experiment. So this ain't new, right? This this meetup and all the stuff we're exposing now is about a year before. It was 2013 or the beginning of 14 or 20. My bad, 24. Right. Because Duffy just recently left, and the stuff we're showing is predating the final experiment.
That's also weird. That's also weird why he left like this. How come he left like this? What is being prepared here? Maybe there's something that they're preparing.
Because he held up his end of the bargain. Everything's just a bargain. They have a job to do, they do it, and they're gone.
Yeah, but how about this documentary? How about all these suddenly you just goes just disappears? There's something fishy there. There's something else. And now all these emails that come up now and this phone conversation, Duffy had to give that to McToon, so he's still active. It's not like understand?
Yeah, and it sucks. It sucks. We have to wait, or we had to wait, this long just to find out the truth about this stuff. I mean, just last week, Dave reassured us that they're full of shit. Will's a liar. He didn't have nothing to do with it. And if nobody would have looked at it, he would have got away with it, right? So, it sucks. We have to now just be getting on his head about it. But he did lie to all of us straight to our fucking face, man.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Welcome to reality.
Right,
we don't give a fuck. Yeah, we don't give a fuck like Duffy lying, because he was there for in the first place for that reason, to lie about the shape. What doesn't make sense is like the flat earthers are fucking cooking this kind of shit up and lying. That's not right.
Well, that's what is important to define. What is a flat earther? If you believe that a flat earther is just a guy that understands that the earth is flat, we got a problem, because in that case, McToon is a flat earther, Jaron is a flat earther, everybody's a flat earther, because for lying about the earth, they know it's flat. You understand? Yeah. So being a flat earther is just more than that. It's not just exposing lies, promoting the truth, but also fight for it. And that's going to make the difference between a lot of people, understanding that yours is flat, because it's not easy. It's not given to everybody to just fight. You have to, or you got it or you don't have it.
Yeah.
So that is the reason. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, JJ.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
sometimes finding the truth requires an extreme amount of patience. There is no statute of limitations on it. So sometimes things have to transpire, and time has to before we can even look at it from a clear perspective, right? Sometimes that's just the way it is, and here we are, right? So I think everything's happening just the way it should. It's authentic as far as our digging up the truth. We're not jumping to the conclusions. We only speak when we have, evidence to support what we're claiming, right? That's the motto we've always ran by, and that's the winning ticket, right?
No, you know why I called my channel when I started my channel or podcast. I named it Truth Connects Us, because that goes for everyone in the world, right? Truth is the only one real thing that can connect Glovers to Flat Earthers, whatever titles you want to give people. The truth is what does that, right? And when you have a piece of a community, that claims they're this and that, they only do it because they care about the truth and they want people to know it, but then turn around and are caught red-handed, then I consider that a piece of the puzzle that needs to be taken out, and then later on, if someone else comes along that can fit the puzzle, let that be the truth, and the truth will connect us. So
the thing, the way I see it, it's like the relationship we have with the truth, goes both ways. It's like I see the truth like something alive, like either you're gonna dig and find it, or it's gonna find you, and this is what happens. Sometimes we don't even look for the truth, and it just pops up.
You just
like
eyes
right
to see,
You mean like the email and the voicemail? You mean?
Yeah, things like this. We didn't dig for that. It just came. It's a present. Thank you.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be more too. If what I asked for a minute ago from Will or whoever that's got the receipts.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need any more, right? So this is the thing. Let's say hello to Rachel. Rachel, how are you doing?
Hey guys, happy November 2nd. Okay.
Hey Richard, good to see you, brother.
Hey, what's up, sister? I'm just glad to be around, because I was like almost dying for like 6 months. I was in and out of the hospital. If you guys know, like I had a partial amputation of my right foot, and I was given the wrong medication, had a severe allergic reaction, and I almost died. And I just completed my second week back at work, so I'm just thrilled to just be like, I have to walk with a cane now and stuff, but I'm just glad to be around, because it was it was looking bad for a while.
God bless you, man. Glad you're here, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks. Yeah, I watched a little of Sam's video the other day with asking Jaron and who was that other guy?
McKeegan.
Oh yeah. He's like, hey, can you just swear that you went to Antarctica? And they were just like, they were making such drama out of it. Like, why couldn't they just say, yeah, I swear, and they're like, oh, if I swear, will you get off my back? And it's like so much drama. And I don't think swearing on anything is, like mean shit, because liars are just lie on anything. Doesn't mean if they swear or why, they take an oath or on a Bible or anything, they're just gonna lie anyway. But
Austin did, right?
Yeah. I mean, my whole thing was, I'm a terrible judge of character. That's not a good thing, I can't tell if people are liars, scumbags, and until it's too late, and I have they screw me over or just, but they do reveal themselves, and eventually it just takes some people, they see it right away, like, oh, I'm not going to deal with this guy, he's a scammer, he's a grifter. And then some people are good at it, and they really they fool a lot of fucking people, and that was Jaron, and David Weiss, and Karen B, and like even Brian Stavely. I mean, I like Brian Stavely. I like him.
No
he was
one of no one.
But he was like, like Brian. I've been into flat Earth for about almost 10 years. I got in like right away. Like 2006. or yeah, around there. And I was watching Stavely's stuff before he was doing anything Mandela or anything. And I liked him a lot, and he was great with the 9/11 stuff. And then I went to Flattoberfest 2020 was the first time I went. I was supposed to go in 2021, but the gas gauge broke on the plane, which is crazy. And because the whole gas thing with the plane. And so they canceled the flight, and then they booked me for another flight 6 a.m, and I overslept, and I missed that one. But so I didn't go to 2021, and but I went to 2022, and I met David Weiss at Shoot the Moon NYC in like 2016 or 2017, and then whenever that was, and then so it was Shoot the Moon NYC, 2 Flattoberfests, and a Mark Devlin thing in New Haven. Mark Devlin does that stuff about, the scam of the music industry. If you know about that, Tavistock and all that shit. But the Stavely thing was, he went to Connecticut School of Broadcasting. He wanted to be a sports broadcaster, and everybody knows he's good at broadcasting. He's really good behind the mic, and but everybody thought he was friends with everybody and stuff. And like right at Flattoberfest, he don't want nothing to do with nobody. He's all about the money. So it was like he revealed himself to be like all about the money, and then Karen B hated me first. Before she hated anybody, she hated me, and because I brought up the whole like mountains are melted building things, and I was the first one to bring that shit up to her, and she like went off on me, and she hated my fucking guts. And then she went off on me like in live streams, like really bad. So then I went to the Flattober. That was in between Flattoberfest 21 and 22. So when I went in 22, there was a lot of a lot of people there, and they were coming up to me and like, are you and Karen okay? Like I'm like, no, I'm like. And they're like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I didn't do anything. I said, everybody saw I didn't do nothing. I never said anything to Karen that she would, like that to go off on me like that. And, but she started going off on me about the whole, mountains are melted building. She really was going off on me about that, but she just hated me. And then she revealed herself to be just a witch and a bitch and all about the money. And then everybody knows that now. But there's a common.
Off if there's nothing else, we're going. If you're not covering anything else, I'm gonna jump off, brother. I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro. I just wanted to ask him if we're going to cover anything else. I'm gonna jump off.
You asking me?
Oh no, I was asking Vikka, but it's cool. It's cool. Let me just.
RG, what's up, RG? Go ahead.
No, I was going to. I mean, if you're not going to cover anything else for the night, I was going to go ahead and jump off. But if you're
anyway, yeah, we'll be wrapping it up. It's almost 4 hours and 20 minutes, guys. I don't go more than 3 hours something. So we are almost wrapping it up. So
okay, I'll mute up until we wrap up then.
Yeah.
All right, I must have caught on really late. I didn't know it was on for hours. But yeah, I think Weiss is just all about the money, and he sees an opportunity. And Weiss fucking hates me because all the fart. He just stares at me and he's like, just fucking hates me. But he's in Greenwich, and I used to live not that far from Greenwich, and I know all about. I mean, you could spot Greenwich people from a mile away. They look down on people. They think they're better than everybody, and and it's just all about the money, and like so, Jaren's all about the money, and
Austin.
Austin 100. I met Austin too. I just thought he was a ginger dude. He was like a ginger dude, like always wearing white shirts, like with his chest open, like his red hairy chest. He's a weird guy. All these people are fucking weird. All these people are weird dudes, But you could. There's most of Flat Earth when on the flat, on Flattoberfest and meetups and shit. Most people just want to connect, and they want to meet the people that they talk to online for a long time, and they're cool, and they want to smoke some weed and drink and be cool. And then you could just tell the people are all about the money because they separate themselves, and you could see them. And the one weird thing is with Jaren, and I followed Jaren for a long fucking time, and I was a fool for that. But I also followed Alex Jones for a long time. But Alex Jones, he did wake up a lot of people. But oh yeah, so I watched when so I was watching somebody's video. It was somebody's video that was reviewing Sam's video with talking to Jaron and McKeegan, and Jaron's just sitting there, and then I'm really, he's not saying nothing. I'm looking at him in the video, and I'm just like, what is this dude about? Because he 10 years of pushing flat Earth, and now, so it's just like, if you were for real, and you were a true flat earther, and then you really did go to Antarctica, which you 100% did, and so if you were convinced now that the world's a globe, just go away. You know what I mean? Yeah. So now you're just making a new living. You're just switching roles at the same job. You're a fucking grifter.
It exposes someone else is pulling the strings.
You heard what
I just think he needs I think he just sees a different I think he just sees a different opportunity to make money against the flat Earth.
I think it's worse than that. I think it's somebody's pulling those strings. There's a marionette up there. He's a puppet.
Have you heard what I told him? I told him, I'm not worried about you, Jaron. You already flipped twice. You can flip one more time.
Yeah, and the fact that he was really just sitting there, and he was just like, was letting McKeegan do a lot of talking, and then McKeegan was he was really sounding like Duffy. He really was sounding like Duffy, being like, oh, well, if I swear, will you get off my back? Just like Duffy saying like, oh, if you go to Antarctica and you see 24-hour sun, will you just give up on flat Earth? It's like the same vocabulary.
Have you seen how they look sick a little bit? Like, McKeegan was looking like, it looks like he took like, it's like 10 years older than what he is. Like, have you noticed that? It's like,
it's like, yeah, it's like,
like a bunny like this, like,
like the, telltale heart. It's just the guilt is like killing them.
I've seen enough of the AI crap to know that it's very plausible that these people have been replaced. I don't know. I'm not saying that for sure, but I do not take it off the table one bit. These people look different. They look different to me. Let's just stick with that. All these people, they look different. Go look at pictures of them over the years and how they just look totally different.
The thing we have to understand is that, it's not given to anybody to just like lie constantly and repeat the same lies. At one point, you're going to need drugs for that. There are drugs that help you for that.
It's no different than the fake news, right?
Yeah, but it's like to have to repeat the same script all the time. It's like it's not easy. I don't believe it's that easy. Even though you can be trained for it, I believe that they need like that drunk debunk show all the time, like laughing. He laughs like for like 3 hours. So he needs like like crystal meth or some shit.
I lost audio with Sam.
He's got to.
You hear me?
I can hear Sam.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. So
anyway, guys, I think it's all it's 4.5 hours, guys. We're gonna be having our last thoughts for tonight. What we can see here is like utter bullshit, lies after lies, and bringing in fucking shady people and putting the community in this situation of in the end fucking it looks all for the grift, right? And for sure there's many more things than just the grift, right? For us, as I said, if this division, this TFE is dividing everything, the one who needs to be blamed is Mr. Dave Weiss. You saw the proof here, right? We didn't fucking just took it out of the thin air, right? Will Duffy literally send this to McToon that he can show the real colors of Dave Weiss, right? It's not our problem. Dave Weiss, same like Jaren put himself in the situation of this whole TFE and Austin. Dave Weiss also did his own shit, right? He also dug up his own, like the hole for himself by saying that he had nothing to do with it shit. And if the initiation was done by him, so we could imagine how much of a part he's playing being behind TFE. As I said, if you want to put it in a simple way and see the truth, it's 1 + 1 = 2, right? And there you can see it, right? As we say, don't fucking shoot the messenger, right? Make up your fucking own mind. Yeah, we are not here to spoon feed to each and everyone what the fuck is happening, right? People are happy just talking flat earth and being here, there, and all this shit. But this is some serious shit that's been going around, right? So, and now with Dr. Shiva shit coming with this, with Dave doing the same thing, bringing it in there, initiating, and then disappearing. Right, so yeah, make up your own mind, guys. Don't trust even fucking me. But yeah, this is the thing. See the actions, see the fucking lies. Right, it's not new. These people are fucking lying from a very long time, right? Dave Weiss is the only one left of all these fucking so-called fake flat earthers and gatekeepers and disinformation agents who made sure that it was always ridiculed more than really doing some real science observation and progress for the coming generation. These people want to fucking destroy this community from within. See it, or it won't exist. Guys, let's have a last thoughts on everyone. Whoever wants to go first, we are done for tonight.
I'd like to just go first. Just, just one small thing. Remember that about like 2 weeks ago, Dave Weiss had a podcast with the tinfoil sombrero. And over there for the first like half an hour, he bashed everybody. He just like talked shit about everybody that criticized him. But he didn't mention me and not the Weiss file, which you should have done, because is the biggest thing that we have on him so far. So the thing is that he's scared of it. He doesn't talk about it. Only here that because we're talking about it. So the thing is that, again, this is not my video. This is the community's video. All I did was taking everybody's work and I put it together. And again, I would have never been able to do it without you guys work. You guys tremendous work. So this is our video. That's what we have. If you look at that, if you watch that video, you're gonna see that it's cooked with that. It cannot move an inch. It's over. You understand? So the thing is that I'd say that sooner or later we're gonna have to review that video and push it. Just push it, because this is a thing that he's scared of. We've seen it, and last time when you traded him, it was like reviewing the video, we just changed his tone and everything, of course, because he knows. So this is my.
Oh yeah, brother.
Can I show
Absolutely
that
same.
on my phone? Do you mind, Sam?
Go ahead.
I'm saying, do you mind if I could play that on my one of my
no,
streams?
you're kidding. I'll give you money to play it.
No, thanks, man. I'll play it though for sure.
Oh yeah, guys. Sam, awesome input. Yeah, awesome, great job. As I said, I myself saw the documentary after the Dave's meltdown.
Yeah.
Right. So great job, people. If you guys have not seen it, have a look, share it. Right, because now we are at a place that whatever maybe it's hard for people, but yeah, have a look. And yeah, you saw today, right? You don't need more that how deception, how deep it goes, right? Sam, thank you, brother.
Yeah, the whole like destroy the community from within. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Dave is to be fucking blamed for that, right?
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, it's right there. If you, I don't know if you are here right from the start of the podcast, right?
No, I missed most of it.
Yeah, so if you watch it, bro, because this is fucking lying at the people for grifting, right, and for many other things, right, and destroying from within. Because if everybody know this is what the reason the division fucking really started, so Dave has a big hand, not only big hand, the whole shadow and the physical form behind that, right? And he wants us to believe that we are stupid for calling it out. His main problem is we are fucking still calling TFE out and Dr. Shiva thing out. This is his real problem. And now that Sam came with this shit, it's over. And now with these lies, holy shit, make up your own mind, guys. Who wants to go next, guys? Last thoughts. Rachel, you yourself, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry I missed most of the broadcast, but it's just I don't. It's good that we're on their case about TFE because it was a complete scam. I mean, I'm all about the money. It's with what they said it costs per person. We're talking near $400,000, and that's no one's paying that. I'm sorry. And then, somebody went into I forgot somebody went into Duffy, and that he's a stockbroker, and he had so many violations with the FCC, with the FC, not the Federal Trade Commission, or I don't know, but he lost in court like a lot of times for fraud and everything. It had to do with stocks and stuff. So he doesn't have the money, but he's a known like criminal. It was out there. He's been convicted and he's been fined hundreds of thousands of dollars, lost tons of cases against him for fraud. So this is another fraud, except he didn't have to spend money because they didn't go. That's all I have to say.
Exactly.
They just faked it. We can't believe it. Come
Yeah,
on.
his calls would be a huge grift. Yeah, for sure.
We know these guys for years. That Jaron, he's part of the Globebusters, and had Bob, and Bob was supposed to be this big physics dude and everything, and all these people. So they were always so smart and so prepared, right? Except when it mattered.
Yeah.
They didn't have anything. Everything fucked up. They didn't have everything. Their compasses fucked up.
Yeah.
All the other people brought tons of gear. They weren't allowed to bring gear, and then they didn't have this. They didn't have the uplink. There was all these excuses. So they just didn't go. It's just they half-assed it, and they half-assed it because they knew it wasn't real, and they're aging and shit because it's guilty. Guilt is killing them, unless they're true psychopaths, and then they're not going to care.
You weren't there in the beginning, but we said that you don't go to Punta Arenas and buy a ticket on ELE to fly to Antarctica. You have to make a reservation 3 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years before. So they should have
they went
of like 50.
They went on a picnic. Yeah, Sam. They thought they think that the people think they're on a picnic, right? Hey, I'm gonna go, right? Like as if they're going somewhere. Anyway, thanks for being here, Rachel.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Aji, you next. Go ahead.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, man. It's a lot. Shit.
The emotion is the emotion.
It's a lot of thoughts going through my head, but I would say maybe something people haven't said yet. Like, sure, maybe they could go on a flight from wherever, right, to Punta Arenas. And then they could reserve tickets, right, and get emailed the reservation number, flight number, seat number, boarding pass. They could get emailed all that and then never fucking go anywhere and print out and show their digital stuff, Like, oh, well, look, we went. No, really, you could just book it all and get copies and never go any fucking where. So I would lean toward that. And then also the reason why Neil deGrasse Tyson showed their video and said it was in the north, because the year before they probably filmed that in the north and then tried to say it's the south. That would be my overall thoughts about it. So, and Dave, you're fucking liar. Middle finger, bro. Thank you.
Alrighty. Thanks, Aji, for your awesome input. Absolutely, yes. Deception after deception. Truth. What can be hidden is the sun and the truth. That's for sure, right? How much ever we wanna divert and see and maybe ignore sometimes, but you can't help it, guys. We are not here. For playing around the bushes or under the tree and singing and we are flat earthers, and it's time to fucking wake up. Yeah. Thanks, Aji. JJ, you're next, bro.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, man, they can only push these narratives so long, right? It's like, as long as there's people like us digging and fighting for the truth, man, that all this is going to backfire on them. You know, they're just making mistake after mistake and exposing themselves to where we're only strengthening guys. You know, they might take out the big guys they're really the weak places that we have, believe it or not. Everything is reverse engineered, man. And it's like, you know, we're growing. We're still always going to search for the truth no matter what. And they can only sweep that under the rug before somebody picks that rug up. But I appreciate you, Vikka. I love you all, man. Appreciate you, Sam, for all you've done. Rachel, much love. RG, appreciate you. Everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate every one of you. And I'll be on tomorrow, 5:30 Mountain Time. So if you guys are interested, I'll see you then. Appreciate you, Vikka.
Yeah, same goes for you, bro. Absolutely. And this is the thing. For me, the timings are like almost like 3 or 4 a.m. when your live's on. If no, I would for sure love to jump on your live. But yeah, I do sometimes check your after the video. So awesome, bro. We all have to do our part. It's up to people to take what they feel and leave what they don't. We are not trying to make any fucking shit up here. Right? Whatever is rolling out, it's rolling out the way it is. We're not trying to manipulate anything. And here it looks like Mr. Dave has done enough work to make sure these things roll how he wants to, right? And he wanted people to believe that it had nothing to do with him, right? So there you have it, people. Nothing more to add to this for tonight. Dave put himself in this trap. We didn't say to him to say that he had nothing to do with TFE. Yeah. So if the lie and the division is because of this shit, he's to be blamed. I'm sorry. We can't help it. Anyway, guys, I thank everyone for being here tonight. For sure, we are going to see a lot of changes and more changes in the coming future. Yeah, it is as real as it can get. So,
yeah, thank
there
you.
You have it.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. Thanks, RG. Thanks, Sam, Vlad, Rachel, right, everybody here in the chat for being here tonight with us on Heliopsychosis. Do check us out on the next episode of Heliopsychosis Podcast. This is your host, Vikka, Draziv, signing out. Love you guys. Bye, everyone.
Bye, take care.
Alrighty. There you have it. Alrighty. Why can't I play? Alrighty. Enjoy this song. Yeah. Shout out to Matrix Reject for this. Let's see if I can play this.
Yeah.
Mike. Love you all, Mike.
This ain't delivery. It's scripture, the kitchen of creation. Grab
I don't know if you can hear it. I don't hear this. So anyway, I'm gonna play this one. All right, it doesn't let me play any on. Okay, you guys hear it? I don't hear it though. All right, have fun, guys.
Yeah, flat like a pizza baked under the dome. Waters above, that's your real home. Genesis blueprint sealed and tight. No curve, no spin, just day and night. Thickness A, radius Z, pi times Z times A times A, that's reality. The crust is the land, the sauce is the seed, and the cheese is the life God gave to thee. But they serve you a globe with that Lucifer crust. NASA's the chef and deception's a must. Fate runs the spiral, life's DNA. They bury the pattern to lead you astray. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, buying the ring. Don't mess the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name, yeah. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, buying the ring. Don't mess and rockets in flight, but can't show gas next to vacuum at night. Golden ratio fire in the flowers and shells, but they space stations, just Hollywood tells. Waters above, crash down in the flood, hark on the crust, life saved by the blood. Now they plot for the beast in the U-Wing Hall. Lucy's trust candles lit under the call. Math don't lie, the volume don't spin, pizza stays level no matter the spin. So why did you glow me to fear campaign? Cause truth in the crust breaks the devil's chain. Every slice equals size, every lie I despise. Fire in the room, pie in the plan, God is the baker, not mortal man. Fire in the brew, pie in the plan, God is the baker, not mortal man. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't ask the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name. Yeah, flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't ask the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name. Yeah, so every slice equals size, every lie I despise. Fire in the room, pie in the plan, God is the baker, not mortal man. Fire in the brew, pie in the plan, God is the baker, not mortal man. Flat like a pizza baked by the king. Fire in the garden, pie in the rain. Don't ask the oven, truth in the flame. Cut through the lies, call it glow by its name. Yeah, flat like a pizza baked